Glock made this shit. Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out Beef. Shout out Nene. Let's see him.
Shout out Dro the Mob. Make sure y'all go and follow his channel, man. Go and follow King of Mod, all my mods, man. Hey, shout out to the Mod Squad, man. Hey, make sure you support them. If you got anything extra, it's getting cold, man. Make sure you look out for the people outside, man. You might be out there one day. I'm just saying.
Hey, my nigga Glock made this shit. Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene.
Shout out Big Dog J-Ski in the building.
Let's see, hit my phone like Black, make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, now it's on. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the easy, on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals and 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga like a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake of real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swipe, but Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah.
What's up, Regina?
Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This Trench News, man. Happy Saturday to every one of y'all, man. Hope everybody ate. Hope y'all safe, family safe, shit like that, man. Hey, we're gonna talk about the Little Durk, the biggest thing on the internet right now. The indictment right now. Hey, you can say free him all you want to, long as you willing to send him some money. Don't just say free him. Make sure you send him some money, man, because he gonna need it. So we're going to talk about Little Durk. Everybody know he fucked up. He jagged his career. But a lot of people don't understand. Like, they keep on trying to send loopholes to get him out of this shit, man. And I don't see no way out for Little Durk out of this. I mean, I try to think of every way. How can Little Durk play it off like he ain't had nothing to do with this shit? I try to think of every way, man, and he ain't got not one, man. He on the phone with these people. He took a jet on a plane with the motherfucker who had something to do with it, who gave them the guns. Man, that's called conspiracy, bro. He got two people using OTF credit cards that's part of the murder. He gave them authorization to have a card, bro. They on a hit with two OTF cards, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But I don't see him beating it, man. I see him going to jail for the rest of his life. And guess what? He gonna be in PC, bro. Durk too big, bro. He won the Grammy. He won the Grammy, man. He going to PC, bro. Durk ain't going on no regular joint with nobody. His ass going to PC. They ain't finna, hey, look, they ain't finna try to even take a risk of somebody trying to attack Lil Durk or something like that, bro. And I'm telling you, he going to PC, bro. He going to PC. He ain't going on no general pop, man. That nigga got songs with Drake. He got songs with what's the other guy? All My Life guy. I forgot his fucking name, man. The dude, man, he got hits with J. Cole. He got hits with a lot of big ass people. Lil Baby, DJ Khaled. He ain't going on no regular deck. His ass gonna be on the deck by himself, man. By himself, harmonizing. But let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. We're gonna look at the. Hey, it was funny as hell, man. They asked the mayor, they said, Little Durk gave you some money. You gonna give it back? The mayor said, wait a minute. I have nothing to do with what Little Durk did, and we have to presume that he's innocent. That motherfucker crooked. The Fed's coming after our mayor next. But we finna watch the, hold on, I'm trying to find the longest one. All right. We're gonna go with ABC 7. Breakdown. We're gonna get to Bricc Baby. We're gonna get to OTF Jam. We're gonna get to all that, man. So don't worry about the rushing. We're gonna get to it. It's all his friends, man. All the OTFs, THFs, and all that. And instead of you motherfuckers online talking about people happy that him go to jail, you should be kicking yourself in your own behind for not telling him, hey, look, bro, you shouldn't even be with us.
Murder for hire.
Like, for real, bro. Say, hey, look, I bet you Little Durk would respect you more if he was honest with him and say, bro,
in such close
proximity, bro. You don't need to hang with us. But you know why nobody don't want to say that? Because misery loves company. Y'all gotta stay around.
Court
If y'all,
documents
hey,
allege
look,
that
if
Banks
y'all
paid
try to
for
tell
and
Little
planned
Durk
out
something
the
like that,
attempted murder
you
of
scared
rival
that you would
rapper
be kicked
Quando
off,
Rondo in
man.
Los Angeles in
All
retaliation for the murder of
you boys are
OTF
high
rapper
level
Davon
flunkies,
Bennett.
man. That's all y'all is, bro. Y'all niggas ain't no gang leaders. Y'all straight flunkies. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all smash that like button. If you got any platform, share it to Reddit, whatever. Hey, Durk did get super religion. We're going to talk about all that. Let's hear what the news report got to say first, though. Hold on. How long? No, we going to this new one. Fuck that. It's a new one.
First here at 4 o'clock. A very popular Chicago rapper is arrested in a murder of Little Durk has won a Grammy Award. He just had a concert at the United Center 5 days ago, and last week he was given a key to the city until judge. NBC5's Courtney Sisk has been working the story all day and has new details about the charges he faces.
Banks was arrested in Miami last night, just 1 hour before the FBI learned he was going to board a private plane to Italy. It came the same day 5 of his hip-hop rap group members were arrested and indicted in Los Angeles for a murder-for-hire scheme. Devontae Dirk Banks, more commonly known as rapper Little Durk of Chicago, was held this morning in a Broward County jail in Florida, charged with murder for hire. 5 members of his Chicago-based hip-hop group, Only the Family, or OTF members, are federally charged in Los Angeles in a murder-for-hire plot to kill rapper Quando Rondo. It's suspected that Rondo was involved in the 2020 slaying of rival rapper King Von, who is part of the OTF group with Banks. A now unsealed criminal complaint in California described the OTF group as a hybrid organization that blurred the lines between a music group and a gang and alleges Banks ordered and paid for the murder of Rondo. According to the indictment, the hitman with OTF stalked Rondo and started shooting at him at an LA gas station. He survived, but his cousin died. The FBI officer's affidavit says law enforcement executed multiple search warrants at locations associated with OTF members around the Chicago area Thursday, and that's when the FBI learned Banks was booked on several international flights.
Hold on, why the fuck is they playing his songs, man? Like, what the fuck wrong with this news station? Hey, we gonna go to another one, man. That shit just pissed me off. They sitting here playing this nigga shit and he in jail.
And rapper Little
But y'all want him to strike my page from jail? What's wrong with the news? We're gonna start over, y'all. Hey, I hear you was in proud of me, you was in that of me, you was in bad of me. You know what I'm talking about? Like, why is y'all playing this, man? Why is y'all reporting this shit doing me? He murder people. He hired to murder people. Don't play shit on my thing. Play some duck. No, I'm just playing with y'all.
And rapper Little Durk has been arrested and charged with a murder for hire plot. The Chicago native, whose real name is Dirk Banks, was arrested in Florida by the U.S. Marshal Service. The 32-year-old's arrest comes as 5 other people in Chicago were arrested in connection with the investigation. According to the complaint, Banks and his co-conspirators allegedly worked together to, quote, track, stalk, and attempt to murder a target at a Los Angeles gas station, firing at least 18 rounds into the person's vehicle, striking and killing a passenger in the car. Banks made his first court appearance this afternoon in Miami. Banks' lawyer asked for privacy after leaving court, telling ABC, quote, "We will not be commenting at this time." I want to bring in ABC News contributor and Sirius XM radio host Mike Muse and ABC News contributor and criminal defense attorney Shauna Lloyd for more on all of this. And Shauna, I want to start with you on this. The charges against these men include conspiracy to commit murder for hire and use of a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in a death. The most serious charge carries up to the death penalty if convicted. So, I mean, I know it's early, but how do you see this playing out?
You know, Alex, this is a very serious charge. Conspiracy is one of those charges that all it takes is voluntary knowledge. So as long as you had any conversation with 2 or more about something, a plan to further this plot for hire, and it resulted in...
Hey, Little Durk going to jail, man. He gone for the rest of his life, man. He gone. Hey, y'all hear what that said? Only way Durk. Now, let me take that back. I don't know if California will do it, but they might offer Durk them 50 years. You know what I'm talking about? 50 years in the middle to cop out. They don't want to cop out. They're getting life anyway. But by California got the death penalty, I don't know if it's going to work out like that for them, bro. I don't know. But if you get 50 years at 85%, that's still life. Durk 30-something years old now. He going to get out when he 40-something. Durk going to have a jam doing that third party shit for him.
How do you see this playing out?
You know, Alex, this is a very serious charge. Conspiracy is one of those charges that all it takes is voluntary knowledge. So as long as you had any conversation with 2 or more about something, a plan to further this plot for hire, and it resulted in a death, you are looking at those either life imprisonment and up to the death penalty. So it does not take a lot to be convicted of conspiracy.
No, yeah, you're right, Righteous. California ended, not the feds, man. On everything. Mama Duck could have bucked for the death penalty. Mama Duck could have said, I won't move up them fried. On everything. The feds got the death penalty, man. The feds do. They're in the feds, my boy. You right, though. The state don't, but the feds do.
Conspiracy charges. Now, they do have to show that he was voluntarily a part of this conspiracy, and they're going to have to show that he knew what the end goal of the conspiracy is. And so that's the burden. But conspiracy does not take as much as other charges. So this is a very serious crime.
Mike, you know, one of the things that strikes me about this is Durk has long touted himself as the voice, especially from Chicago. He's noted his connection to the trenches, but also he's had a kind of a stellar 2024, appearing on some hit TV shows and new music on the way. He just celebrated a birthday. So I'm curious. I mean, how is the music and entertainment world processing this news? I mean, that had to be a huge shock.
Yeah, it was very much a huge shock, and particularly coming off the Grammys when he had the song "All My Life" with J. Cole, which is pretty much one of his biggest singles that he's had to date. That had incredible commercial success. Little Durk is part of what is called the drill movement in Chicago, and so every region in the United States has a different sound when it comes to hip hop. And so Little Durk was really at the forefront of the drill music, which is controversial. It is very rooted in gang culture. I don't think any of us involved in the music industry, entertainment industry, realized that Little Durk would actually have the capability to send out and put out a hit this was a retaliation to another popular rapper in the drill genre of music, King Von. And so this was to enact revenge against the murder of King Von. What this goes to, though, Alex, is a larger conversation that we need to be having in America is how do we address gang culture, and then how do we address the violence that precipitates within particular urban communities. Every time we have a death or a murder such as this is when we need to be thinking about gun reform, gun legislation, and how much guns are on the streets, in particular within Chicago, which has a complicated dynamic with guns because of the bordering states that they have in terms of how the other states that surround Illinois have very loose gun restriction laws and the way that guns can flow into cities like Chicago. And so I think moments like this gives us an opportunity to address how are we going to.
Man, hey, look, I'm going to tell y'all like this, bro. Durk had enough time from when Duck died in 2020 to cut all them off and go about his business. After he seen the feds pop up with Duck, he should have got the fuck on, bro. Instead, Hellcats and Trackhawks. Them niggas gonna get on your ass. You play with me like I ain't worship. He a junkie. He blame perks. Having shootouts on the day in same shirts. You know, all that shit, bro. Hey, look, you can only get away with shit for so long, bro. Hey, I told Rondo that shit. I told Rondo that one day when I seen him. When I seen him on 63rd, about a motherfucking, the Walgreens that used to be right there. I say, man, bro, you just gonna shoot at motherfuckers until you kill somebody or go to jail, huh? Like the Cookie Monster. His ass in jail now. C-Day kept doing shit. Look at what C-Day at now. They got 39 and 38 years on everything. Now they talking about they reform now. This shit real out here, bro. He had enough time, bro. You can't be up no 60 million, man, and still hang with niggas who on the internet arguing with niggas about bodies and shit. Like, that ain't gonna work out, bro. Whatever your homies do, you responsible if you got money, man. If you got some money, that's called a RICO case. If you got some money, bro, you got to keep your homies them down to the T without with crime. Hey, look, bro, we ain't doing that dumb shit. You get popped off with a gun, you going to jail to do that time, nigga. Hey, we keep on bonding you out. That's a RICO. Y'all furthering the criminal enterprise, man. Hey, when they say further criminal enterprise, man, that shit range, man. That shit range. You use your money to do this. You use your money to do that because your homies fucking up.
To tackle the growing issue of violence within our cities, how are we going to tackle gun violence and gun reform, and then how are we going to tackle the gang culture that exists in our major cities?
Well, and Shauna, one more here, because you mentioned conspiracy earlier. How might prosecutors be looking at this OTF group that the Durk was a part of? I mean, are we going to see some repeats of what happened in the YS or what's happening in the YSL case?
Well, this one's going to be a little different because even when we look at the indictment.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Mr. Glasses. Did you just say this shit going to be the same thing? Like in a YSL case? No, this federal, bro. Anybody get up there playing crazy, bro, I'm telling you. They're going to take your ass out that road to the back and be like, hey, hey, you want to do that 30 years? You want to do that 30 years for all them guns we let you through with? They going back up there. Okay, yeah. I'm telling you, they ain't playing that shit. That YSL, that I don't recall shit, they ain't playing none of that. They come to get you and your mama.
And they already have text messages, which tends to lead me to the information that there may have been an informant because they got this information very quickly. Let's remember these arrests just happened. So they would have had to get these phone records. So if they have a direct source, we're going to see this move a lot more quickly. It cites text messages and phone calls where we can see the exact communications. So they have direct evidence already that's going to move this a lot more quickly than what we see in the Y.
Did y'all just hear what she said? I got to rewind it back. Y'all ain't hearing what this lady saying, bro. They got phone messages, phone calls with direct links. They got Little Durk up in there texting motherfucking Didi, telling him, he told, hey, look, Durk told Didi, bro, because Durk number one, bro. It ain't hard to tell, bro. They done put him on blast already. Durk number one. They said that Durk texted Didi and told him, hey, look, don't get nothing in my name or nothing that's got to do with me that link back to me. Didi told him, all right, at 6 something in the afternoon. At 8 o'clock, he was swiping an OTF card, man, to pay for their flights, man. That shit was crazy, bro. The man told you don't do it. And Didi still did it, bro. Booked 5 flights with an OTF card, bro. And then the other dude, he booked a private jet when he got the phone call from either Bricc Baby or Big U. Either one of them. He got the phone call from one of them too. And he flew from Miami to fucking California, man. Like this. With an OTF card, bro. And Durk, they said that Durk gave 4 people credit cards, bro, the OTF cards. They know his daddy got one. They know a lady got one. And they know 2 people who was on this case got one. Man, Durk fuck, bro. Durk fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Durk fuck.
They have direct evidence already that's going to move this a lot more quickly than what we see in the YSL trial.
Gotcha. Okay. Mike Muse and Shauna Lloyd, thank you both.
Hey, we're gonna watch that Wack 100. Hey, I gotta watch this. This shit was funny right here. This shit was funny right here.
Little Durk, whose real name is Durk Banks, made a $150 pain donation to Mayor Brandon Johnson shortly after Johnson took office last year. What Johnson plans to do with the money, though, remains unclear. Mayor Brandon Johnson facing scrutiny today about his connection to well-known Chicago rapper Little Durk. The mayor saying he knows few details about the murder for hire charges Little Durk is now facing, but noted the rapper's philanthropic work in the city.
Little Durk's mission to build financial literacy for children across the city and making other critical investments for the children of the city is where his heart, has been.
The rapper, whose real name is Durk Banks, runs a Chicago-based charity called Neighborhood Heroes, but he also operates a music company. According to state records, in June of 2023, The Voice Touring LLC, which lists Banks as the manager, donated $150,000 to Mayor Brandon Johnson's campaign.
Do you feel like you should donate that to charity or do something with that money? Is it tainted?
Well, I mean, look, I don't operate in feelings. I operate in truth and justice. And again, I don't know all the circumstances around these accusations.
When pressed about Banks' donation, the mayor deferred once again.
If you're asking me if I should make a judgment on a black man before a full trial has actually come to fruition, I hope you do understand why it is not my position to determine the outcome.
That 150,000 gone. That's why.
His charity work has been connected to many well-known people in Chicago and elsewhere. ABC7 legal analyst Gil Sofer says no one should jump to any conclusions.
We're a long way from being able to judge whether there's any exposure, criminal exposure to political officials. I mean, odds are that this case is focusing on this violent crime that's been charged and that all the rest is noise.
Now, when I pressed the mayor on the optics of keeping the donation, I got cut off. And he moved on to another question, but clearly this is something that he's going to have to deal with at some point down the road. Give us answers about what you're going to do with the money.
That motherfucking man. Hey, that man ain't trying to get KD produce that 150,000, man.
When I first started posting content on YouTube, I was only making about $70K per year. In 6 months of
charged in a murder for hire plot back in 2022.
The FBI says he was arrested while trying to flee the country. Investigators believe Little Durk put out a hit on another rapper, Quando Rondo, in retaliation for the earlier murder of Chicago rapper King Von. Rondo's cousin also died in a shooting at a Los Angeles gas station caught on camera. Several of Little Durk's associates have also been arrested in connection with this same plot. Last week, Little Durk was celebrated by 2 West Suburban mayors. They even gave the rapper keys to their villages and partnered with his foundation.
Now, after his arrest, one of those mayors is backtracking. Our Charlie DeMar has the story from Bellwood.
The mayor here in Bellwood says he won't take back.
Hey, I just want to say one thing, man. I got one question for y'all, man. If you ain't got shit to worry about, right, and you know you ain't connected to nothing, right, why would you try to run, bro? Why would you book 3 flights as if the government don't run the airport? The feds run the airport, bro. So Little Durk making 1 flight over here, 1 flight over here, they going all 3 of them. Just like they did, man. I don't know who the fuck told Little Durk that. Little Durk would have been better off going to Mexico or getting on the boat in Miami and riding that motherfucker to Cuba. Anything he talking about flying, hey, the government regulate that. You ain't getting on no plane. You ain't getting smuggled or none of that. Because whoever smuggle you, they going to be in jail till you get caught.
Key to his village until the legal process plays itself out. Meanwhile, in Broadview, the mayor there wasting no time and has already withdrawn the key to her community. Durk Banks, or Little Durk, was honored and celebrated last week with keys to the villages of Bellwood and Broadview.
And so on behalf of the village of Broadview, we are honored to present this key to the city to Durk Banks Neighborhood Heroes.
Both mayors were on hand for the ceremony and took time to pose for pictures. A partnership with the rapper's foundation was announced in front of students from both communities.
This is a momentous occasion to have Little Durk with us in our communities. We want to give him another round of applause.
But the symbolic gesture was met with backlash, even before news of Little Durk's latest arrest on murder for hire charges.
So are we glorifying that, or are we saying that that's okay?
He's not even from this, he's from the South Side.
Broadview Mayor Katrina Thompson defended her decision to give Little Durk the key to the village at a board meeting earlier this week.
I am a mayor, and I'm proud to have made that connection.
It just doesn't send the best message to our residents, to our community.
Angela Patterson is running for mayor in Broadview. Janelle Moreland is the current village clerk in Bellwood and a mayoral candidate.
You know, so what about the people that have been active in our communities, that have done some great things in our communities?
After Little Durk was arrested in Florida, Broadview's mayor withdrew the honor, saying in part, as mayor, protecting Broadview's interests and upholding the values of residents is job number 1.
I do think it's too late. I think we should have not given him the key from the very beginning.
Bellwood's mayor says he was surprised to learn of Little Durk's arrest, but is not ready to take away the key, saying we live in the United States of America where the accused is innocent until proven guilty.
You think Mayor Harvey should have taken the key back?
Absolutely. Absolutely. At least it would show my concern for my community, right? At least it would show, like, I don't condone this.
Both suburban mayors declined an on-camera interview. Reporting in Bellwood, Charlie DeMar, CBS News, Chicago.
Little Durk donated $150,000 to Mayor Brandon Johnson's campaign, and when the mayor was asked if he would return the money, this is what he said.
What will you do with the money?
Well, as I said, right now we have allegations, right, that he has not been tried.
The mayor went on to say Little Durk has been instrumental in helping children in Chicago.
For the second time in more than a month, a vandal broke the windows of a Palestinian cafe. Surveillance video shows the vandal with a bat smashing.
So
if you want to create,
and they saying witness being threatened and shit like that. People driving down on witnesses and shit. People who they think that's on the case with Durk and them. They riding down on them and threatening them. Like, bro, y'all ain't never getting out of jail. Keep threatening them.
Design like this using AI.
Y'all definitely ain't gonna get out of jail threatening them.
Little Durk appeared in federal court in Miami today, accused of a murder for hire plot.
CBS News Miami's Peter Dench joins us from outside the federal courthouse in downtown Miami, where Little Durk appeared today. Peter?
Well, Lauren and Elliot, we can tell you that federal authorities say the rapper offered a bounty.
Hey, it ain't about conviction, man. It's about the evidence, man. See this the difference between what y'all don't know. And I'm talking to Sean Treese. This the difference. It's the difference between CPD, the state police, and the federal police. They gonna tell you what they got on you. Like Durk and them, they already seeing the whole layout, all 5 of them. They seeing everything they got. The pictures, the cars, them getting out there to the burger spot. They got all that. This ain't CPD. So they ass cooked. They cooked. I'm sorry. They cooked. It ain't the same people, man. CPD don't give a fuck. You would never know nothing. When they come and grab you, when they come and grab you, like they ain't just coming to grab you out the sky. Oh, somebody said you did this. Nah, bro, they gotta hide proof. They gotta hide proof. If they telling you that the man made a phone call, he made a phone call. They said he made a phone call to Didi and told him, don't book nothing that's gonna connect back to me. And the man still did it. The man booked 3 flights and try to run. If you ain't got nothing to do with it, why would you run? You Little Durk. Why would you run? Why would I book 3 flights? Like, why would you book 3 flights if you ain't got nothing to do with nothing? What am I running for? It's called common sense. Hey, just get off my page. You smell like fish anyway, baby. Get off my page. You smell like fish. You get off your knees, baby. They got knee pads. They got knee pads at Walmart, baby. They got knee pads at Walmart, baby. Make sure you get that little drip off your chin too before you go in the room and kiss the kids.
To kill a rival rapper in Los Angeles. Now he's facing charges including murder for hire resulting in a death. Many know rapper Little Durk for this song. He won a Grammy.
Yeah, they do dumb shit and you watch them crash out and then you still try to defend it. Like, was you in their comments telling them stop rapping about murders and robberies that really happened? Did you tell them, no, Durk, don't say that on DJ Academics? But soon when they go down, everybody talking about praying on their downfall. How the fuck we praying on their downfall? We wasn't in Miami. We wasn't with the 5 guys. We wasn't in California with them. They did all this shit themselves, never thinking it'd come out. This shit happened actually in 2022. Why are you mad at everybody else? This shit happened in 2022. This 2024, it just came out. Didn't nobody know what's happening. Durk just did a performance. Ain't nobody know Durk was doing this shit. When I just did a video about Little Durk, saying that Little Durk, I respect him for what he did, and all the dead people on the screen. Was you up under my comments saying, yeah, Swipe, he did that? Was you up under my comments every time I told Durk to run? I've been told Durk to run. If Durk would have ran when I said run, he'll be free right now. He wouldn't be in jail. Because I've been told the nigga to run. So don't come under my comments disrespecting me. If you wasn't under my comments saying, Swipe, you been told him to run. I've been told him to run, bro. I told Durk to run right after Duck Thing shit. When I got on the internet, Durk, you better run, bro. He studied making videos and shit, incriminating himself. For real. That's his fault. I just report.
This year for all my life. Now that life is darker. The 32-year-old singer, whose real name is Durk Devontae Banks, is facing federal charges including murder for hire, resulting in a death. According to these federal indictments, 5 of his associates, known as OTF or only the family members, took part in the plot. As depicted in these photos from their indictments, authorities say They tried to kill rival rapper Quando Rondo in August of 2022 at a Los Angeles gas station. It resulted in the death of Quando Rondo's 24-year-old cousin after 18 shots were fired. Authorities say it was in retaliation for the murder of Chicago rapper Big Von. They say Banks made it known that he would pay a bounty to anyone who killed Rondo, whose real name is Taekwon Bowman. The criminal complaint against Durk Banks says evidence shows that Banks ordered TB's murder and that the hitman used Banks and OTF-related finances to carry out the murder. Authorities say Banks was arrested Thursday night in Miami Springs.
Hold on. We're going to go back a little bit because this is what I was just talking about. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Why would I give a fucking credit card? Hey, look. Why don't they got their own bank accounts? Why you ain't got no cash out, bro? Why is you using OTF shit for some flights and shit? Like, for real, bro. And y'all know y'all about to go and commit a murder. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm going to rewind it back one more time, though.
One who killed Rondo, whose real name is Taekwon Bowman. The criminal complaint against Durk Banks says evidence shows that Banks ordered TB's murder and that the hitman used Banks and OTF-related finances to carry out the murder. Authorities say Banks was arrested Thursday night in Miami Springs as he attempted to flee the United States. In court, a federal prosecutor asked that he be held without bond because he is a flight risk. He will now face another hearing. Outside court, we tried to speak with Banks' attorney and his father. They declined to say anything about the charges against Banks or the upcoming hearing. Now, Banks' next hearing will be about his pretrial detention and will be held in the Central District of California since the crime originally happened in Los Angeles. At this point, no date has been set for that hearing. We are live in Miami. Peter Dench, CBS News, Miami.
All right, they saying, hold on, we finna watch this.
We're committed to keeping our quality high and our prices low.
Man, I don't want to watch this shit, man. Fuck him. I was finna watch that shit. No,
Popular
man,
rapper
ain't
Little
nobody
Durk
finna hit that.
appeared in federal court in Miami today, accused of a murder for hire plot.
CBS News Miami's Peter Dench joins us from outside the federal courthouse in downtown Miami, where Little Durk appeared today. Peter?
Well, Lauren and Elliot, we can tell you that.
Hey, Bricc Baby, man, I ain't watching your shit, bro. On everything you got on there, bro. Hey, look, you a gang member. Even if one of your homies dropped the low, you put your homies' name on blast. You put your homies' name on blast, bro. Even if you didn't drop the low, you put your homies' name on blast, man, by going on there. You say you a gang member, bro. You went on that motherfucker and said clearly, they can't say no get back for Von no more. And Flacco say, who you talking about, Cash? He say, no, Von. You should have cut it off right there when he said Cash. You said Von. Because they slid for him. You connected to Durk, dude. You be in pictures with Little Durk. That's why Little Durk now probably stop fucking with you, bro. And don't want to go on no jumper because you did that shit. But I will watch the DJ Vlad though with Wack 100. Cause it's one of them. It's either Bricc Baby or DJU. I mean Bricc Baby or what's her name? Who dropped Quando, first of all, bro. Let me just say this, man. I'm from Chicago, bro. I know Von before a lot of these people on the internet who be doing stories about him. I'm talking about when Von first moved in Parkway Gardens on everything. When his mama first moved in Parkway Gardens on the first floor. I've been knowing him since then. Von shouldn't have never got out that car. and put his hands on that man. On everything, bro. Over no hoe. First of all, Quando Rondo was just with Von. I'ma say about I look, you know, they always want Trench the News to get perfect. If I say a couple months wrong, then I'm sorry. But when I seen Quando Rondo saying F Tuka, 63rd Dirty, they crackheads, before Von got killed. I seen them over there saying that shit. And then months later, they was into it about Asian Dow. Von bogus, bro. Whoever woke Von up, they sent Von off. Von thought he was going to bully Quando Rondo and them like he bullied everybody else. He met his match that day, man. That's all to it. I'm from Chicago on everything. And I don't see nothing that Lil Tim them did that my homies them wouldn't have did or that your people would have did if a motherfucker came at you 15 deep. It wasn't just Von. Man, they was marching like 15 deep. Who ain't gonna shoot? And you wanna stand your ground state. Like, come on, man. I don't got nothing against Timo, Lil Timothy, whatever his name is. I ain't or Quando. If I was Lil Durk, I would have left that shit alone. I would have let that shit die when Von died. That man got $60 million, 5 kids, drive robotic cars, eat different shit than we eat. And you got tricked off the streets with some $5 niggas, man. With some $5 niggas, man. Got tricked off the street with some $5 niggas.
Check out all of our digital coupons on the My County Market app. Tons of.
Now, Bricc Baby want to react to all my. Now, get off my dick on everything, bro. I don't play that. Y'all disrespecting Mama Duck all this time. I don't play that. Homie don't play that. If you ever watched The Living Color Bricc Baby, homie don't play that.
All right, here we go. Wack 100. Welcome back to Vlad TV.
What's up, Vlad?
There is so much going on right now.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
You're walking in a very interesting time right now.
Yeah, but yeah, it's very different. The atmosphere is different.
Yeah.
It's like from the top of the mountain to the mid mountain to the bottom of the mountain. It's scary out there.
Right. So a few hours ago, less than a day, Little Durk, along with 5 other OTF associates, was arrested for the 2022 murder of Quando Rondo's cousin, Lil Pop.
I broke the Little Durk.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because I remember last night.
Last night.
Yeah, the 5 associates were arrested.
I called. I tell Adam.
Okay.
I get a call. One of my OGs from Chicago lives up in Milwaukee. They called and said, yo, they just snatched Durk down in Miami.
Yeah.
I tell Adam. I don't know that Adam texts Ack and like, yo, Wack says this, but I haven't got it from a credible source. So I guess Adam's waiting to get it from the white people. Right? I guess, he don't want to get it from the guy from the streets, right? So I call in Ack. I say, Ack, listen. He's breaking it. I said, listen, the guy.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, somebody say nobody know why. Nobody know way. I know you saying why though. Quando and Lil Tim said to Von to make them want to fight. Hey, look, it don't matter what he said to them. Von dead now. It don't matter what they said to them. They ain't touch him. See, that's what's wrong with you. Hey, Logic. Hey, look. If somebody smack you in the crowd, Quando Rondo. Hey, he got this off the Muslim dude. If somebody smack you, right, and it's a crowd of people out there, right? Is you gonna kill him because he smacks you? Yeah, probably will. You probably will kill him because the crowd saying, bro, you gotta kill him. But guess what? Them will be the same motherfuckers who saying you crashed out once you kill him. Look at Little Durk. They told Little Durk, you ain't slide for Vine. You ain't slide for Vine. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. He slid, all right. We ain't thinking Durk and them slid. You and yo man, you probably saying they ain't get no get back for Vine. Whole time they already did it and bragged about it, and we think they lying. Come on, man. Use your head for more than a hair rack, Logic.
I that's like Puffy, that's not Puffy, is now a Puffy situation, co-conspirator one. He like, nah. I said, they got him. He like, no. I said, you want to make a bet? He like, okay, let's bet. I said, all right, what exposures he come to your show? So 4 first-class tickets, LA to New York, on you. If not, I got to give you a bid. That's the equivalent to cost. He like, bet. I said, give it a couple hours, about 10, 11 o'clock, you get a mugshot. So he's talking crazy. He calls me. How did you know? I said, bro. He said the DJ told me it was a lie. Of course, the first text that goes out is nobody say anything, right? But the crazy part about this is
we gonna get to this. Hey, what they saying, Nene? I can't see it. What y'all saying? You say they getting on what's the name ass? What y'all talking about, man? I'm gonna go DJ Academics real quick, man, because I gotta satisfy everybody, bro. We gonna get back to it. I gotta satisfy everybody. I done seen about 10 people say some shit about DJ Academics. I do want to hear that Wack 100 though, because it makes sense about Bricc Baby. It do make sense. What happened to that motherfucker Chopper?
Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time from home? I'm on a mission to recover $10 million within the next 12 months to American patriots that have unrightly been robbed of these funds and are not aware the funds still belong to them. $14 million.
Shop on nigga at 600 pulled up, nigga with Kev Mac. One of you niggas is title tellers, nigga. Either you or to Kev Mac, nigga. On the hood. As soon as I get on your live, nigga, 4-5 days later, nigga, what is we talking about, nigga? Come on, cuz. What is we talk about? Then they say your name up there. What are we talking about here, buddy? I'm saying, I'm trying to tell you. I said that earlier on the stream, Wack. I ain't saying that it's you.
Hey, man, my homie got killed with Vine, bro. I know exactly who got killed with Vine. My homie grown as hell. He ain't had no reason being around Vine. Slutty and them shouldn't even been around Vine. Only reason why Slutty was around Vine that night, because that's T-Roy's friend, and he was having an album release party. Slutty just got off the plane, bro, and got killed. Man, hey, look, don't tell me nothing. You can't tell me shit. I ain't no regular blogger or none of that shit. I've been around these dudes. I know them on everything. Slutty got off a plane and got killed, bro. You can't tell me shit. Slutty ain't had nothing to do with no Asian doll or none of that shit. He was going to support because his little brother T-Roy, bro, and got killed.
I ain't saying it could be the YouTube detective. I don't know what the fuck, nigga. I know everybody, Hood Day Hood. I shot a movie on Hood Day. I came back, niggas had me fucked up talking about I can't go to a donut shop I grew up at, nigga. I pulled up, you pulled up, nigga. And 4-5 days later or 6 days later, that happened, nigga.
Why we can't hear the shit that Academics saying, bro?
Like me. These other niggas, man, I'm too saucy for the camera.
Man, I ain't finna sit here and watch this crackhead, man. I thought y'all told me some other shit. Yeah, Jam. Yeah. Hey, they hit me up and told me to report about it. They say Jam told, man, on everything. They say they confirmed it, bro. I don't know what situation though that he woo to record. I don't know what they said. Why he had to record or something on the phone or something on the phone call, and he was talking to them. They was on the phone call, and I don't know how the conversation got to talking about murders and shit, but motherfuckers was confirming it, the shit that was going on, you know. But they did say Jam, bro. I'm talking about the real members from OTF, bro. The real member, not the fake OTF. Not the ones you see rapping, the Duty Lows and the Bukas. I'm talking about the real niggas the real OTF when Durk first started, bro. They say that Jam got down, bro. I know Jam personally. Jam is from fucking 79th and Vernon, bro. He's not from 64th and Normal. A lot of them ain't from 64th and Normal, bro. Y'all be thinking they is. But a lot of them not from 64th and Normal, bro. They from MTV. MTV Lamron. That's what it was. Only if you know. If you really from the rack and in the streets, you'll know that what Jam from. Brain Dead, MTV. Hey, what Axe page at? All right, I'm finna go to Axe page. I can't be on his page. He played crazy. But yeah. I'm pissed off that Slutty was with them, bro. I told Slutty before he got out of jail, bro, like, man, don't go hang with them niggas, bro. Like, they little ass hot. They into it with everybody, bro. And he go right kicking it with Vine.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself.
What you doing? I'm finna stop talking. Now we going too far. You going into hood business again? You got a vendetta against the hood. That's when you first interact. Who put you on this motherfucking line? You got big credit. What's your name? Don't get on this motherfucking line. They call you goofy shit, nigga. First time I met you.
Hey, somebody says just do the Wack 100 interview. I told y'all Bricc Baby just lying, man. If Bricc Baby, hey, look. Bricc Baby threw out the Blues Clues, man. He got popped off with a chopper, bro. Hey, Bricc Baby, we got the paperwork, Zaire Mitchell. We know we got you. And you changed your name, too. You changed your name to motherfucking... Hey, he changed his name in 2024, man. Bricc Baby changed his name, man. Y'all won't believe what Bricc Baby name is. He changed his name April 2024. His government name he changed. You ain't gonna believe what he changed his name. Abdul Brahim Mahim Dada Dadu Dada Cuz Blue. Y'all think I'm lying, man. Go and look it up. Bricc Baby changed his government name, man. Bricc Baby changed. Yeah, Cuz Blue. That's his name. Cuz Blue. He changed his government name to Cuz Blue on my mama. Hey, look it up. Y'all can look it up. Hey, Google what's Bricc Baby government name on my mama. He named himself Cuz his shit. Some Cuz Blue. In April of 2024 though. He said the feds came and seen him in March of 2024. So I hope all y'all ass go down. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, Bricc, I ain't trying to bust you. I hope all y'all ass go down on everything. Y'all ass in the way anyway. Y'all rapping, incriminating, and y'all misleading the kids for real, bro. Y'all too grown to be misleading the kids. Y'all too grown for that, bro. But yeah, they said they confirmed Jam, though. They told me to report
Could
about
we
it.
use your house to trial our
That's why I
24 hour?
reported about it. They say, hey, Swipe, why you ain't report about Jam? That's your boy? I said, shit, I have no discrimination. White, black, Chinese, Asian, any race. I'm reporting about. And they told me what happened. But you know, they say it is true though.
Our bathroom upgrade system. We're looking for homeowners within valid states to test our new 24-hour bathroom remodel service for extreme.
All right, y'all, this is Wack 100.
So 5 other OTF members were arrested. Kevon London Grant, DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, Keith Jones, David Brian Lindsay, and Asa Houston.
Yeah.
They're charged with conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire resulting in death, use of, carry, and discharge of firearms, and a machine gun in the furtherance of a crime of violence resulting in death.
Probably a switch.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, see, y'all didn't even know he changed his name. The nigga changed his name to MPA Citro Blue Jesus, bro. That's what his government name is now. Why he changed his name in 2024 though? He ain't MPA Citro Blue Jesus. That's Bricc Baby new name, bro. On my mama. Thanks to Nene. Nene the one who put me up on it. I'm like, damn, what's Bricc Baby name? And I go to look up his name and it say MPA Shystro. I'm like, what the fuck? Blue Cud, Blue Jesus. I swear to God, man, go and look it up. Hey, go and look it up real quick. Y'all gonna be like, hell no. Matter of fact, I'm finna show y'all. His name, MPA Shystro Blue Jesus is his name. I'm telling y'all, bro. Real rap. He changed his name April 2024. Them people came and seen his ass. They came and grabbed Bricc Baby ass, and he changed his name after that. On everything, bro. I'm on your ass, Bricc Baby. You disrespecting Mama Duck. On that, all y'all on No Jumper, bro. I'm No Jumper K over here. On everything, bro. No Jumper K. And all y'all. You can go down with Little Durk. I wouldn't even give a fuck. It's just going to be another story to me. When you go to jail, if you ever go to jail, I'm going to report about it, and I'm going to make a couple $1,000s off your video. I'm telling you right now, you fuck up, I report.
Extremely serious charges that might actually carry the death penalty.
And they said that the OTF credit cards was used to book flights as well as rental cars, right?
Right. According to the indictment, multiple individuals tied to OTF coordinated the plot and discussed payments after the alleged attempt on Kwando's life. The plan allegedly involved offering music industry opportunities and cash rewards in exchange for the killing of Kwando. On the same day, OTF associated credit cards were reportedly used to book flights for several.
Hold on. I got one question for Bricc Baby real quick. Hey, I got one question for Bricc Baby real quick. No, they saying that that's his name now. Hey, look. You can, hey, look. Hey, look. I'm telling you, man. Hey, look. Bricc Baby changed his name, man. That's why that motherfucker number 4 is saying just number 4 on there. It's saying number 4 lives in California. He a California resident. Number 4. That's all it's telling you about number 4. The one who gave up the location. That's all it's saying about number 4. That he gave up the location. Why this nigga change his name, man, in 2024? The indictment from June. The indictment from June. Hey, I ain't changing my. Hey, why would you change your name, bro? Like, what? Hey, you ain't Born Identity or no motherfucking CIA, nigga. The fuck? That's so niggas can't look up them court records. Who the fuck gonna think about looking up ratio master, she, blue cuz?
Individuals involved to return to Chicago.
Now, how would they know that? Here goes the problems. A couple problems here. How would they know that music contracts was offered? Who would have to tell them that?
Well, prosecutors state that these transactions and the informants' recordings played key roles in linking Little Durk to the murder for hire plan. There's a guy named OTF Jam.
That was wired.
Very ironic name.
Jam
Now he put everyone in a jam.
Did 12 years.
12
got
years.
out, interviewed, said he kept it real, brought him cars, gave him 50,000.
Right.
This. made mention that ain't no smut on his name. He ain't never been a rat. Caught a gun case, but eventually he flipped.
Yep.
He got put in the jam, and now.
Hey, man. Hey, first of all, I just want to say this. Hey, shout out to Jam, man. Shout out to Jam, man. Hey, Trencher News don't hate you, man. Hey, look, this shit finna heal Chicago a little bit better, man. It's gonna get weaker and weaker. On everything, motherfuckers gonna start going to get jobs and shit, bro. Going to get trades after this. I'm telling you. Shout out to Jam, bro. Hey, Jam, you just don't know, brother. You a hero. You about to have more bodies than me, though. Fuck you.
Right. OTF Jam did 12 years for attempted murder back, I guess around 2010. He got out in 2022, right around the same time of the Quando situation. And he allegedly had been wearing a wire for the last 2 years.
From 22 to 24.
Yeah.
So he immediately got caught up.
Yes. That's what it sounds like. And of course, what they're saying is this is retaliation for the killing of King Von by Quando Rondo's right-hand man, Lil Tim.
Slow down. The killing that happened at the Beverly Center is retaliation.
What killing at the Beverly Center?
That's where the last murder happened.
Of
this
who?
murder happened at the Beverly Center across the street.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Little Durk got 60 million, man. He got $60 million, man. On everything. Hey, bro. Hey, Durk, go ahead and broker that deal, my boy, because you ain't getting out like John Gotti, man. You might as well go ahead and get that piece of paper and get to writing about every motherfucking lyric that was real in your song and tell them to take 5 years off each motherfucking album that you could produce with lyrics that incriminate other niggas. Make sure you take out Zoo Ass too. Oh, I'm tired of seeing him post. I thought he was on Amazon. I thought he was working at Amazon, dropping off packages or some shit.
Oh, Lil Pop.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but the Lil Pop murder, which was supposed to be the Quando Rondo murder, was a retaliation to King Von getting killed.
For that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, who's the first one to get mentioned today?
What do you mean?
One of your guests. We all thought that was a bad drug deal, weed deal. You know that. The world thought that shooting
I think they're gonna
was
offer
a
them
bad
50.
weed deal between some Armenians or Persians. That's what the world thought.
Huh. Okay.
And it wasn't until February of 2023 that Bricc Baby.
Hey, listen to him. Hey, look, listen to him, y'all. Listen to what Wack said. I dropped a video before Vlad dropped this. Where Vlad dropped it 6 hours ago. I dropped a video before 6 hours ago about this shit. I ain't talked to Wack. I don't even talk to Wack. They disrespect Mama Duck. I don't fuck with nobody who disrespect Duck Mama, bro. Like, for real, bro. I don't fuck with nobody who disrespect her, bro. And if you fuck with them, I don't fuck with you. Because Bricc my homie on everything, bro. And if he was here, I wouldn't ride with nobody who disrespecting his OG. So I ain't gonna ride with them now.
We all thought that was a bad drug deal, weed deal. You know that. The world thought that shooting was a bad weed deal between some Armenians or Persians. That's what the world thought.
Huh. Okay.
And it wasn't until February of 2023 that Bricc Baby goes on the internet with Flacco and says, out of nowhere, the world is oblivious to this. We've tied this to a bad drug deal. Remember the story that an arm reached over?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the story that I heard. That's the story that I reported about. Motherfucker told me from Atlanta that Lil Pab got killed from a drug deal. He ran off on the plug. So I know everybody reported about that shit. That Lil Pab ran off with the plug and got killed. It's a Bricc Baby. Listen.
Quando and shot him. That was the story, right? Bricc Baby goes on the show and says, I guess they can't say OTF didn't slide for King Von anymore. And Flacco says, well, what are you talking about? He said, yeah, the shooting. They slid for King Von, OTF.
Yeah.
Now, that's February. March, the feds get on Bricc. We don't know this. Jump to June 2023. Feds come to Bricc Baby's house.
No, fuck that. Right after he did that interview, he went to go and change his name to Blue Jesus Cuz. After that, with the feds grabbed him.
We get the report. I'm screaming, Bricc Baby just got picked up by the feds. What's happening? When your court date, right? We're under the presumption that it's an AK-47 case. But what really happened was they came there to get his cell phone. In the process of him doing the search, they come across the AK-47. Bricc Baby calls 600, who's part of the exposures, one of my guys. Say, man, the feds just picked me up. I got an AK case, but they on the other thing from his name because I know that's your friend, right? He's giving us all this.
Hey, look. They said, hey, look. Hold on, real quick. You talking about Bricc didn't say OTF. Hey, look, man. Bricc dropped the Blues Clue, bro. We know what the fuck's going on, bro. We from the streets. Hey, get off my page, bro. Your ass, you got an Egypt head. You might be from Egypt, some motherfucker where. And I'm arguing with you. Boudica. Motherfucker got an Egypt head talking about what he said. Man, that nigga dropped the Blues Clue. We thought Lil Pap got killed from a drug deal from some Mexicans.
This information. He said the feds been on me since March. Right? So he gives this thing identifying OTF in February, first one in the world. And then when they come in this house in June, they let them know they've been on them since March, but we think it's an AK-47 case, right? Come to find out, when we applied pressure last night on Act Show, he wakes up this morning in a panic. He goes on there and starts running his mouth. Yeah, the feds came in, they took my cell phone, still haven't given it back. Right? If you go in there and look at that report, number 4 is a local guy that was dropping Quando's locations.
Oh.
Slow down. Number 4 is a local guy that was dropping Quando's locations. Now.
Hey, it said up in there, number 4 is a California resident, the one who dropped the location to Grant. The one who had Grant. Well, was it Grant? Was it Grant the one who flew on the private jet? Yeah. I think it was Grant, if I'm not mistaken. Grant flew from Miami once he got the phone call from the California resident saying that Quando Rondo then was visiting and that they'd be staying at this hotel and then this type of car and everything. Who the fuck had all that information?
After the murder, when Quando went back to Georgia, what did he immediately do?
Dropped his flag?
There it goes. What was he claiming?
Roll 60 script.
Where Bricc Baby from?
Roll 60 script.
What you think the police told Quando?
That the Roll 60s set him up?
Who you think he checked in with?
Roll 60s?
With who?
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
That's
I'm not going to say
listen,
it. Yeah.
Listen.
I'm not going to say it.
No, listen. He's the one that everything I'm saying, he said. Go pull it up. Him and Flacco.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this one more time. If Bricc saying they can't slide for Von no more, right? They can't say no more slide for Von, right? That means somebody that's affiliated with Von, the one who did the shit. If he's saying that they can't say it, because other than that, they can keep on saying it. They can say y'all ain't slide for Von. If Von's side didn't do it, it's common sense, bro. It's common sense, man.
Nobody knew anything about it. We was even factored in OTF in this. We at the back. Wayne, what we in? The indictment came down June 2024. They unsealed it yesterday, right? Bricc Baby is yet to go to federal court.
Durk had a lot of trust, man. That's all, man. He fucked up himself, though, bro. It ain't nobody's fault. It ain't nobody's fault why Little Durk in jail, bro. Like, I hate for anybody to even think that, even go that route to say somebody praying on Little Durk downfall or any of that. Hey, we gonna watch this with Little Durk. We ain't trying to hear what Butter time about. That nigga Butter be straight motherfucker, just live it up.
New seat, check it out.
Listen to this. I think this is this the one where Little Durk said when Little Durk said it. Hold on. Yeah,
Okay.
this the one.
I'm ready for what's next.
The full episode of this podcast can be seen full.
I don't even know how to play chess.
You got to give me some clarity, right? Because I think you're like, have you played chess before or no?
I don't even know how to play chess.
Well, maybe mental chess. Because I think there's a lot of confused people that believe that somehow me and you co-opted or concocted some issue or a way to like use another artist, and I'll say the artist name, NBA Youngboy for promo. And recently, I was just bombarded with, that's the guy who me and you before on the phone, we've talked one time.
Yeah.
Man, we've talked a lot of times, somebody who I felt I knew.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Doing this album promo, which I ain't even really promo yet. What type of promo did I say his name or get from him?
That's a good point. But I feel like he's
gonna be playing chess after this year.
That's his
dominoes, chess, casino. He gonna be playing all that shit.
Because honestly, like I feel like now it's so. I feel like I gotta be like, no disrespect. I obviously can't be Mr. Louis Farrakhan in terms of trying to solve something. But if it is something that could be ever solved,
I'm just reading. Go ahead, talk. I'm just reading.
If there's something that could ever be solved, or if there's something that you guys could ignore each other, because not everything can be solved.
And why we trust?
You see what I'm saying?
So what?
What's the issue with you and Youngboy?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See, this the problem right here. Durk had niggas behind him, bro. Everybody that's under Little Durk, they saying we gotta get back for Von. It ain't necessarily that Durk want to get back for Von. But when you got people up under you that's in the streets, that like, we gotta get them. We'll get them. We just need the funding and the money. He got it. You know what I'm saying? He got the money. He can't do no slide. But when you got friends like that, bro, you going to jail anyway, man. Because ain't no, if my homie had $60 million, I would have told my homie straight up, hey, bro, I ain't never seen Quando Rondo in Dubai. I ain't never seen his ass in Italy or none of that. Fuck him. If we ever run into him, we gonna put him on a stretcher or something. But we ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even worth killing. Let him keep on trolling. But I ain't finna go out my way to fly from Chicago, to fly from Miami, and all that shit, to meet up, to buy rental cars, to buy ski masks, to go in a burger spot and have burgers after y'all kill Quando Rondo, homie, with no mask on and shit. Like, nah, bro. Like, hell no.
Sorry, because there's a ton
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know. I don't know. Cause what you do?
You've met him before.
What did you do for me to be into it with you? Like the real thing. Diss songs back and forth. Cool.
I think he's mad at. I think there's two things that he thinks.
But you keep saying he.
Well, I mean, a lot is his perspective. It's the reason why recently he at you in a tweet.
No, you're right. Go ahead, because you know.
He's at you in a tweet. He's basically now
for what?
He basically says you're either number one scared of him or number two
Scared of
you've
who?
been,
Scared of who?
quote unquote using him for promo. Well, him.
Scared of who? For what?
NBA YoungBoy.
What'd he do? You don't even know.
All right, no. All right. Let me get to the bottom.
No, listen.
The whole situation that happened
Listen, man.
with Quando.
How we live and how we go by our shit. And I'm speaking for the whole Chicago. You ain't there. Shut the fuck up. You weren't there. So you made a diss and said something about Vaughn. That's why. That's why I don't fuck with you. You ain't did shit. You did zero. It just happened the way it happened. Like it ain't had nothing to do with age and none of that shit. It just Vaughn put the Floyd Mayweather on the motherfucker, and that happened. That's a different situation. His situation. What did he do? Well, what did young boy do for everybody want me and him think we want to kill each other?
Okay, I'm giving. And by the way, I know.
So what did Quando do?
I'm not representing his opinion. I'm telling you what I think is his opinion. I think that because of that incident, which was very unfortunate at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like it's changed everybody's lives irreparably.
Yeah, that shit fucked everybody up. Like when a real gangster, you know what I mean? When a real gangster get took out by like a nerd type.
A real gangster got took out by a nerd. Now I'm gonna say this. That's why they flew on airplanes, used the OTF credit cards, and goddamn it, gave their IDs to the feds. Because when you walk through the airport, you give me your IDs to the feds, man. The TSA workers that work for the federal government, man. So y'all showed your IDs to the federal government, man, after y'all committed a murder, man. So y'all ain't had no alibi to not say that y'all ain't walked through that airport or go to that burger place or wasn't in them cars, because they seen y'all on camera for all this shit.
I think that's also his opinion too, right? I think his thing is that obviously more people love Vaughn, but you know, in that situation, which was a street situation,
it's a real situation. Like,
but I think people think that anybody would have done the same thing.
Okay, I forgot. This 2000. What year this is?
2023.
It's 2023. I forgot. The internet run the world. Because if you ask a motherfucker, what did you do? What did he do to Vaughn?
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
He slept with Von's girl, and Vaughn slept with his baby mama. You know what the fuck going on. You playing crazy. NBA YoungBoy knew Vaughn, that was Von's girl, and he had motherfucking, no, Vaughn was with NBA YoungBoy baby mama. And then he had got with Asian down, or however it went. It was over some hoes, man. Cause Quando Rondo, I'm gonna pull that video up too.
So why are you taking full responsibility like you just like this on the ball?
I think he's carrying it on his shoulders because he's feeling that his career
sales.
Well, no, I think he feels like his career, Quando's career.
Yeah, they wanted Quando so bad, and then you see how God worked. Well, it was bad for Quando because he lost his cousin. But Quando ain't even get touched. The nigga who you son, and they still got paid. Man, they was supposed to kill all them, man. Y'all failed to hit. It wasn't even supposed to be no Rico. Everybody who was part of that shit, it was supposed to be another squad to take them out. Y'all missed. The feds on us.
I used to have them like this.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99.
Hey, shout out to Jid. I see you told me to let it play, but keep on. I ain't letting it play though. That ain't my ass. Hey, right. Somebody in the comments say he only beat Quando up for his affiliation with YB. That's what I'm saying. The nigga who you had a problem wasn't even there. So Quando Rondo ain't even do shit. That's preying on the weak, man. Where I'm from, that's called preying on the weak, bro. Hey, why Boss Top ain't whoop him? Why BJ ain't smack Quando Rondo? Why Lil Ray? Why Moo Wop didn't smack Quando Rondo? What the fuck y'all wake up the money for? Like, come on, man. All that shit suspect and bullshit. Y'all wake up King Von and his 15 dudes that's outside in cars, bro. Y'all wake up the money. Quando Rondo right there. You might as well tell me, hey, man, when you see Quando Rondo, that's your beef. That's your beef. But y'all walk behind Quando Rondo. Y'all walk behind King Von as if y'all finna mob on Quando Rondo, who by himself outside the car. Man, I would have did the same shit Lil Tim did, bro. Hey, look, I ain't being biased, bro. Like, for real. I know Von, but Von should never did that shit, period. He should never ran up on them boys. Not in Atlanta either.
Headlock. Oh, yeah. I'm telling like, he was the same one for saying fuck 63rd. So we don't bring hate. You know what I'm saying? It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. My bad. It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. But that's how the clubhouse is the.
But are you carrying it like that? Be honest, because I
really don't care like that. Like
he says he's blackballed, and also because of people who might be, well, young boy.
He said I'm blackballing.
No, he's blackballed, and I think he probably feels like it's favoritism. Like he went off on me simply thinking that your quote unquote industry friends, which I guess he lumped me into. He's like, well, your industry friends are hating on me, or maybe me and Quando. So because of that one incident that he's looking at,
do he got the biggest influence in the world? I mean, like, do he got like young boy? Do he got a big influence in his generation?
No, he has a big influence. Yeah.
Okay, cool. He can call and do songs with people he want to, right?
Well, not everybody. He just rapped in a new song. He said Drake turned him down. That probably hurt his feelings. Clearly hurt his feelings. He rapped about it. Are you calling around to the industry saying, yo, if y'all fuck with young boy, we're done?
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me just tell you this. For young boy to think that Durk blackballing him is crazy to me. Man, young boy got more records than anybody. That man going platinum, bro, and don't even promote or none of that shit. That man the king of YouTube, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with Shorty, bro. Ain't nobody messing with young boy. He in his own league, bro. It's just that young boy a crackhead, man. He like Vernon Bloodhound now, man. If he wasn't high, young boy would be up 200-300 million. But since he high, they just feeding the money and keeping them in slavery. You know what I'm saying? He got money, but he a slave to it. Cause they could do him like Diddy any day. You know what I'm saying? Play him. You owe us for this. You owe us for this, and then he ain't got shit. You know. But young boy ain't nobody. I don't listen to young boy. But every kid, all the white kids, when I go past the colleges in the summer, they playing young boy, man.
Ask you that, especially because there's another situation.
If you fuck with anybody that harm my people, I can't fuck with you. I'm not into it with you. Like if I see you, I ain't saying like I'm finna kill you. Just this nigga, he fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you.
But it's music though, and they might feel like they don't have to pick a side.
No, it's not music. It's Vaughn. Cause that's what the whole situation about.
Yeah.
So it's not music. It's Vaughn. It's not like no street fight or a motherfucking then where it be like, man, y'all squash that shit.
So somebody
can't blackball. You can't black boy YB,
he doesn't
man.
tape with him.
You can't black boy YB, man. He got the internet, bro.
Feelings towards
got all the
you,
kids,
towards,
man. You can't blackball nobody like him.
Love Vaughn, right?
Yeah, I never put.
I don't even like his music.
The baby,
but my kids do. All their friends do.
I DM'd the baby and told him. I'm like, hey fam, I'm like, whatever you got going on, y'all doing the tape. I'm like, that's y'all. You feel me? That's when the other bullshit came out. Oh man, motherfucker doing the white flag in my DM.
Who?
No, that's what he supposedly supposed to say.
Okay.
When he was arguing, but this was before.
You heard Trenches was getting named in the OTF, Rico? Hey, them ain't my homies. Then, hey, ain't none of them my homies. I don't give a fuck, but I ain't in this one on everything. I wasn't in no California. I don't know nothing about no Quando, Rondo, them. I wasn't in Atlanta. None of that. Them ain't my homies. So, wrong person, but your ass blocked, though. But I heard your mama was on her knees last night. Is it a conspiracy?
Like, it was recently. Where we was at? We was on Future Tour. They were like, the baby here. Ask him yourself. Call him. I put him in a room. Like, I don't know. Come here. I was like, check it out, Brody. I'm like, look, that small shit, that little shit, let's get to the money. Like, you see what they trying to do to you. You see what they trying to. We don't have no beef. We don't have, like, why? Yeah. I don't give a fuck because you did some album with that, man. That shit sold how much?
Yeah, cash
like,
shit.
Like,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. This shit about
cash shit gonna get solved, bro.
So you don't
it
care
just take
if like
time,
a
bro.
rapper
Just wait on it. It take time, bro.
Fuck. I just
Cash
ain't
get
gonna
shit
fuck with
getting
you no more.
solved, man. Just wait on it.
Cause it's death behind it.
People go to
So you wanna
jail
fuck
every
with the
day,
baby?
man, and won't out, man.
With the baby? Yeah. See, the baby situation was a little different because we chopped it up before it went there. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So when we chopped it up, in the DM, it was more so like we already handled it. Then when I seen them again, it was just like,
okay, Shauna.
Yeah. Good. It's like we don't have a problem with nobody, man. We don't want to smoke with nobody. I don't want no problem with nobody.
That one, the one, man. I think this the one I was looking for.
You get triggered by the slide from on comments.
For some reason, I just don't see the comments no more. I don't know why I got his ass whooped. He was there. Huh? Pull up Floyd Mayweather. I mean, pull up on.
I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also mentioned a song. They'd be like, they be saying Slide for Vaughn. I think they trolling me.
For some reason, I just don't see the comments no more. For some odd reason. I don't know. Might be the water. You be seeing the comments a lot?
They kind of chilled out a little bit.
I wonder why.
That's cocky, man.
Yeah, though. What are you talking about?
By the slide.
That's cocky. Y'all heard him.
For some reason, I just don't see.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, he definitely got balls for saying that. And I just played that just in case there's somebody get on here talking about some Durk this and Durk that, man. Durk done told on himself, man. That man just said they can't say that for Vaughn no more. Hey, look, don't worry about what Trenches News think or what you think. Hey, look, just think the white people that's in them courtrooms, man, that's wealthy, that's in there, that's the jury, that's sitting in the crowd, and they listening to the prosecutor play that. Play. Oh, they can't say that no more. Why they can't say that? I don't know. You don't see them trolling no more. Man, that's basically saying, bro, they ain't trolling no more because we handle our business. You don't see them trolling no more. Like, I don't know, man. I just think Durk had too much money, man, to be playing these crackhead games, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. He had too much money, bro. He had too much money, bro. Like, when you get blessed like that, you can't be doing no dumb shit. Oh, yeah, Batter Tree. I forgot about that Batter Tree shit with OTF with Jam. Yeah, I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. But yeah, they did confirm Now I don't know if they talking about Jam did this to Durk them, this one, or they saying that, but yeah, Jam was in the jam. They didn't bond him out. They didn't get him a lawyer when he got popped off with a gun, and he told them he got to get out for some reason. And Durk stopped answering the phone for him, man, and it just all went bad from there. On some real shit, it just all went bad when Durk ain't answering the phone for him. Now we seen how Muwop then was dead. Muwop went from a jet with him. Well, Muwop got a lawyer, but the rest of them, they was fucked. And the only reason why Muwop got a lawyer was because Durk wanted to see was his name gonna be in that paperwork. So that's why Durk got them a lawyer, because he wanted to see was the name gonna be in the paperwork. Once he noticed that his name, once he seen that his name was in the paperwork eventually, the lawyer got fired. Muwop got a public defender now. No. They say Jam BM. That hey, look, that lady that they got picture going around, bro, that's not Jam baby mama, bro. Jam baby mama is the first lady, bro. The lady who got killed by the 3 people. The lady who got killed in Orland Hills. That's Jam baby mama, bro. Not the lady who just got killed, man. Jam baby mama got killed a minute ago. She got ambushed in a car. She got ambushed by 3 people. That lady who they got on the internet, that ain't Jam baby mama, man. That's the lady who got killed by the 15-year-old. That ain't Jam baby mama. Jam baby mama been got killed, bro. Yeah, I seen that picture. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? That ain't Jam baby mama. They just sharing it. It's going viral and everything. Yeah, Jam baby mama got killed, man. She got killed by 3 people, bro. I don't know if they was some crackheads trying to rob her for a key. I don't know, man. I don't know if they killed her for Jam because the Jam did some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be. Hey, it sound about right though. Y'all saying some shit about right. Cause now that I think about it, let me see when Jam baby mama got killed. Y'all got me finna start searching, man. Hold on. Postal worker killed, Chicago. Y'all finna have me searching. I gotta look up this though. Postal worker killed, Chicago. No, she ain't get killed in Chicago. She got killed in Orland Hills or some shit like that. Here you go, right here. This is baby mama right here, man. His baby mama got killed 7 months ago, and these her killers. Damn, they done whooped the police ass in Chicago. I told you, the police weak. We need the National Guard, man. Grandmother found dead, missing. The fuck? Oh.
Police have arrested 3 suspects in connection with the murder of a woman in Orland Park earlier this year. Karan Williams is charged with first-degree murder. Tayshawn Boyd is charged with possession of a stolen motor vehicle. Alexis Hernandez charged with obstructing justice. In March, Michelle Williams was found shot multiple times in a car at the Orland Ridge apartment complex.
Orland Ridge.
His mother of 3 had been working as a postal worker for 2 years at the time of her death.
Yeah, that's her right there, man. They picked that. They got the wrong postal lady. This is baby mama right here, bro. I seen the picture floating around. I'm like, they gotta be from out of town or something, bro. Cause that ain't his baby mama. That lady right there, like 50 years old, almost.
Tonight, a young woman is dead after a shooting in the southwest suburbs.
Her body found early this morning in a car in Orland Park, not far from Andrew High School. Our Nate Rogers spoke with relatives and neighbors tonight and joins us now live. Nate.
That's right, Scott. And this is truly heartbreaking for this family. In fact, the family telling me tonight they have more questions than answers. And they say they are more than 100% sure that their loved one was not the intended target. We've learned that she lives and works in Chicago. And according, again, to relatives, they say she knows nothing about this area here in the South Suburbs where she was found killed.
Text somebody yesterday and I told him that's my baby, that's my sweetheart. That's how we all gonna remember her.
Michelle A. Williams, a postal worker and mother of 3 young sons,
Hello, 3, 4,
dead
5.
at
Talk too
28
much
years
media.
old.
Did
Her
Mama
aunt
Duck?
who
Yeah,
practically raised her
she
is
did.
heartbroken.
This is not something that's just finna get brushed under the rug and not be solved. They need to find out what happened to my niece.
So many gunshots were fired. Take a look at the crime scene. Evidence markers covering nearly 30 bullet casings. It happened Wednesday around midnight at the Orland Ridge townhomes along Redbud Lane. Police found the vehicle with the headlights still on, the driver and passenger doors open. Williams' body lying on the ground. Family members told Fox 32 the young mother was a passenger inside the car, along with some friends, including another female postal worker and 2 men. When was the last time that y'all heard from her?
My family talked to her. She talked to somebody in the family every single day. So we don't know who she was with. That's what we're trying to find out.
Police went
Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Like, this do make a lot of sense to give up the Rondo shit. Like, hey, bro, call that nigga. My baby mama gone. Oh, man, Durk say he gave you $50,000. I can't do it. Oh, he can't get me out of jail. Fuck. This is Agent Reed. Hey, Agent Reed, you still looking into OTF? Yeah. What do you know about him? What you gonna let me out tonight? My baby mama, goddamn it, I gotta go to the repass. Goddamn it. Depends on what you could do, Durk. Or we'll be right there to sign you out. Click. Shit.
to neighbors and scanning surveillance footage for leads. Authorities have not yet released a motive.
Precious ain't did nothing to nobody, and she didn't deserve this. She not a street person, so this need to get solved.
As loved ones continue to grieve the sudden death, what hurts most? William's 9-year-old, 4-year-old, and 8-month-old sons never to see their mother again. And tonight, we do know that killer remains at large. Police have not said if the victim...
No, I ain't saying. I'm saying it kind of making sense why he, like, hey, bro, look, y'all don't understand this shit, bro. Like, Jam a real, like, a real fucking stepper, bro. Like, for real. He a real stepper, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he taking off heads, bro. Look, it's levels to this shit, bro. Like, y'all look up to King Von and be more, oh, yeah, King Von is shit. Y'all don't know about Jam them. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's motherfuckers in Chicago, bro, that's 10 times worse than everybody we talk about. The Mellies and all that, bro. It's some niggas out here. It's some niggas out here, bro, that's 10 times worse than Melly them, bro. Jam one of them, bro. On some real shit. He one of them. He one of them. That's 10 times worse, bro. Ain't nobody gonna play with him, bro. In jail, he gonna headbutt you, break your nose, and everything, bro. I done seen him do it in jail, bro. He catching ops in jail and bringing headbutting them, bro. Breaking their whole nose, bro. Catching jail charges. He a killer, bro. They ain't gonna play with him. They gonna play with him on the internet, bro. But once they see him in public, in jail or whatever, they ain't gonna call him no snitch. They gonna be like, yeah, man, Durk ass bogus for that. I'm telling y'all, bro. It's certain people when you see, like they playing with bruh on the internet. But when they see bruh in real life on the couch, they ain't gonna say shit to bruh. I'm telling you, bro. If Zeus seen bruh right now, he gonna be like, man, yo bitch ass, what up? He ain't gonna be talking about, what up? You told on me. None of that shit, bro. Especially if he ain't got no gun on him. Man, Jam, like, man, whatever you want to call it, bro. Everybody in Chicago know that Jam a motherfucking killer, bro. On my mama, bro. That's why Durk picked him up. Durk don't even know Jam. On my mama, Durk don't know Jam, bro. Hey, look, Durk do not know Jam, bro. Durk probably seen Jam, but he don't know him. Durk picked up Jam because Durk is I don't want to say allergic. He need killers. What that said? He want to be around gangsters. He want his credibility to be high. Durk don't even know fucking Jam, bro. On some real shit. Jam been locked up for 12 years, man. How the fuck Durk know Jam, bro? Do the math. On some real shit, he don't know him, bro. And before that, he was locked up. Jam come home, shoot a motherfucker, go to jail. Get out, shoot another motherfucker, go to jail. He an armed habitual criminal, bro. He don't know no fucking Lil Durk, bro. Durk wanted to fit in, bro. He got what the fuck he was looking for. Durk don't even know him, man. I know real members from Lamron, bro. They'll tell you Durk don't know Jam. Reese know Jam. A lot of motherfuckers from Lamron know Jam. No, Jam ain't from Lamron. Jam is from MTV, man. Jam is from 79th and Vernon, man. He's not from Lamron, bro. He's from over east. On everything, bro. He don't know Durk. He don't know him, bro. Durk came home, gave a nigga $50,000 and everything. Hey, if you really look at it, motherfuckers is looking like, damn, bro. I've been with Durk now the whole time. He ain't never gave me 50. A lot of niggas was looking like that. On some real shit, bro. On my mama, gave the man 50, bro. Gave the man 50 as if he was Diddy or something. If he was Lil Reese or something. You get niggas like Lil Vernie now, whooping them 50,000. You don't get no nigga like Jam no 50,000 and think Jam ain't coming back. Jam probably was extorting his ass. Nah, he don't know them, bro. He probably know Tay Savage through jail. Through jail, he probably know him. But on the streets, he don't know them, bro. He don't know them from no streets, bro. Like, for real. Yeah, he was paying for muscle. That's what Durk was doing. His whole lineup was killers and felons. Look at everybody on his lineup. They beat bodies. Just look at all his lineup. Durk lineup. Durk whole lineup. Every motherfucker on his team that beat a body or beat a case that was serious on everything, bro. He ain't got no Steve Urkels with him. Hey, look at Little Baby entourage. Look at some other people entourage, bro. You will see a Steve Urkel, a Goofy. You know, you might have a couple killers, but you will see some goofies or something with them, bro. Not them. Not them. They got all killers. Everybody who doing something in the street, he got niggas with them. You know what I'm saying? That's why he kicked Memo off. He kicked Memo off. Yeah, they let Vaughn geek them up. We don't go off names. We don't care who you from. We go off murders. I'm telling you, man, he got that shit off from Jam, man. I'm telling you, Vaughn got that shit from Jam. That bar, he got that shit from Jam. I don't care who you is. We don't care where you from. Hold on. We don't care who you is. What Jam say? Jam say, I don't care who you is. We don't give a fuck where you from. We go off murders. And Vaughn said something different, though. On my mama, bro. That's Jam, bro. Jam be saying that shit, bro. Man, I don't give a fuck who a nigga is. We going off bodies. On my mama. Jam will tell a nigga that in the streets, bro. He'll tell a nigga that in the streets. On everything. Authority try to come at Jam. Jam will tell authority that. Man, hey, look, I done killed 3 niggas, bro. You might as well beat it. You might as well sit that board member slide on your back pockets. I'm telling you, bro. Like, for real. He like bruh. He like a grown bruh, bro. It's real shit. He don't give a fuck. And when he catch one of them in jail, he'll beat him up. On my mama, bro. A nigga said something about Newski on the yard in Centralia. Man, Jam took a weight, a dumbbell, 10-pound dumbbell, bro, and beat the man in the face with it, bro. He catch charges all the time in jail, bro. He catch charges. Everybody will tell you. Any real killer will tell you about Jam, bro. Any real nigga been to jail, ain't nobody touching Jim. He sending it up. So all that shit they talking on the internet, they just talking, bro. If he catch one of y'all, y'all just better be ready. Yeah, that's what Durk fought. He paid for Durk paid for motherfucking protection, man. He paid for protection instead of paying real police officers, instead of paying real military, he paying thugs, bro. I been told Lil Durk this though. I told Lil Durk a long time ago, man. Get rid of all they ass, bro. You got $60 million. $60 million, bro. Whatever he got. They used the business cards, man, for the murders, man. And they paid for the murders, bro. Hey, look, OTF DD, bro. Not only did he pay them after the killing, but he went on a ride up to the killing. He went on the ride to the killing and then paid for the killing. Hey, look, bro. I ain't finna pay no niggas and then ride with them to go and kill somebody. Hey, look, it's called murder for hire. Why am I going if I hired you to do something? Like, that was dumb as hell, bro. Like, you went on the hit. You went on the hit and only 3 people jumped out the car, bro. Like, only 3 people jumped out that car. Jumped out them 2 cars that was following Quando Rondo. So that was just a lot of extra people. You hear me? You had more people than you needed. And then y'all both using business cards, bro. For plane tickets and meals and hotel rooms. Like, that's crazy, bro. Durk should be disappointed in himself. He should be crying right now. He should be crying right now. Yeah, like he was there for confirmation. Like he was there to oversee the job or something, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, that's crazy as hell, bro. You paid these people. I'm pretty sure Durk ain't told you to go with them. He probably told you to pay them, but he ain't tell you to go with them. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's over with for them, bro. Like, he did it to himself, man. Everybody on the internet, man, y'all love praying on people's downfalls and love to see people in jail. Why you ain't tell your homie before he fucked up? Hey, bro, I want to see you win, bro. Just focus on music. Fuck Quando, them, and all that. We got that. Y'all ain't tell Durk that. That's why Durk was still running around a time about slide for Vaughn and all that shit. He was still answering to it. Because y'all ain't reassure him that the shit was going to get took care of. Because ain't nowhere in the hell Durk's supposed to be talking about no murders. He wasn't supposed to be on no phone talking about no murders. He wasn't supposed to text y'all that don't use the credit cards that I gave y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy as fuck, bro. That you think about it. And Durk got on a plane and flew back with one of the killers. With one of the people who was ordering the one who Durk fly back with, Nene. Durk flew back with Grant. Durk flew back from California to Florida with Grant or Atlanta. He flew back to one of them with them. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, Durk, what are you doing in California at the same time as these dudes? Why is the murder finna happen? Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I ain't never heard of that shit, bro. Like, man, they done young, got money, don't know what to do with it. Didi going to hit, Lil Durk in California. Like, what the fuck, bro? Durk on a plane with this nigga. So now they could link you. So hey, look, when you say conspiracy, that's conspiracy, bro. They just killed somebody and you on the jet with him. Like, what type of shit is that? Man, I would have told him, go ahead on yourself, bro. I'm going to fly back on my own. On my mama. And to fuck their heads up, I would have flew on Spirit if I was Durk. On my mama, if I was Durk, I would have flew on Spirit. I wouldn't have flew with them niggas. First of all, why are y'all taking an airplane to go and kill somebody? Why, hey, look, why didn't they drive to California if it was that serious? They wanted Quando that bad, bro. They wanted him that bad that they had to get to California in 3 hours, bro. They wanted him that bad, bro. Man, hey, brother, get off my page, man. Get off my page, brother. Where you at? Let me go ahead and block your ass. Get off my page, bro. Grand Regent. On everything, you better get your fee 5-4 thumb, red fish, blue fish. I ain't trying to hear that Islam shit you kicking. On everything. Fuck off my page. Sound like you motherfucker want a turkey bacon. Nigga, we eating pork over here. On everything. It don't taste right. Hey, look, that pork bacon got salt in it. That pork bacon, when you bite down, when you put it in some grease and bite down, it tastes good, my boy. On everything. Don't come on my page there, assalamu alaikum. Durk, my brother, that's what they want you to believe, head ass. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Durk going down. And if you keep on talking, you going down too. THL Bezu, you going down. Oh, you mother. Durk been saying free Rondo number 9 for years, and now Rondo number 9 will likely get out before him. Rondo 55 years old. Life is crazy. Shout out CJ100. Calvin Arbery. Shout out to Calvin Arbery. Shout out to Jay Pyro, man. Shout out to Novo. Shout out to Novo again, man. Shout out to Miss Duval in the building. Shout out to Sandiva Williams. Appreciate y'all. If y'all ain't joined that membership, if y'all ain't joined that membership, make sure y'all join that membership. Hey, tell Zoo and Memo stop posting. Hey, man, if you ain't finna go and take that charge and tell them you was the one who was texting Zoo or Memo, just shut the fuck up. You wasn't there. What Durk just say? What Durk just tell academics? Hey, if you wasn't there, shut the. You wasn't there. On everything. Hey, man, I'm talking to dude who's trying to kick that Islam shit to me. If you feel offended about it, bro, I was talking to him. I wasn't talking to everybody from Islam, but since you said something, you're tripping, brother. See, you're tripping, pal. You see how that go? You want me to get to my white friends? How my white friends talking to suburbs and Arlington Heights? Who are you talking to, pal? Get off my page. On everything, get off my page. Don't mess with me, pal. You just mad. You just mad because Durk them, your brother from Islam finna be going in Pelican Bay. He finna be singing songs for commissary on everything, bro. Cause they finna take all that money. Yeah, they don't know about POW. My friends in Arlington Heights and Buffalo Grove say POW when they mad. What are you talking about, POW? On everything. My white friends, bro, it'd be funny when you see two white people get into it. It be lit. It be lit when they get into it. When they get into a little argument, it'd be funny as hell. I had to go and ask somebody black, like, hey, what's a POW? Is it racist? They like, no, man, POW is like saying, you know what I'm talking about, homie or some shit. All right, so what we finna get into now? All right, let me go through. I gotta go to Chicago news. I've been slacking on Chicago news, man. Oh man, I'm gonna go to Chicago news next. I gotta see what y'all
definitely want to talk about the viral, well, the shit that's going viral right now, Little Durk.
Yeah. The
Murder
chickens,
for hire.
yeah, the chickens are coming home to roost. Yeah, the chickens are coming home to roost. I just did an interview on the Danza Project where they asked me about him. And I was saluting the change that he had been making. But now I see why he was making the change. He was trying to avoid some shit. He wasn't really making no motherfucking change. Yeah.
No, I think Tory Lanez in the state. I don't think his shit federal, is it? No, Durk going to federal. Durk going to PC. Like, he too big of a rapper not to go to PC. Like, if he get hurt, they get sued, shit like that. You know, he'll cause commotion. People might not want to listen no more to the guards and shit like that. You know, he'll be a leader in there. So they ain't gonna put him in population. He gonna be by himself like Chapo now.
Nah, he wasn't really trying to cement it. Well, I ain't gonna say he wouldn't, because I don't know his heart, know his mindset. But man, the feds is hardly ever wrong when they come get you.
Told you.
They hardly ever. And they dot their I's and they cross. They've been watching him get the keys to the city. and so now, shit, how to assassinate your character. Yeah, so they fit to humiliate him.
You think that pushing peace bullshit, that was some bullshit?
Yeah, that was some bullshit. Yeah, that was some. It's easy to push peace, or it's easy to push the concept or the narrative of pushing peace when you got some skeletons in your closet. And it seems like these guys got a lot of skeletons in their closet. Wiretap, got him on a wiretap. I don't know how you go beat that. U.S. Marshals pick him up in Fort Lauderdale. I was just in Fort Lauderdale 2 days ago. Just got back yesterday. Shit, homie, I don't know how you go beat this.
He booked 2 flights. He booked a flight to Italy and I believe it was Switzerland. And he didn't go. The flight was supposed to leave at 6:40. The FBI seen that he was trying to flee the country, and then he booked one for 9. I think 9.
Oh, Mama Duck gonna win.
That's
Her
when they
plane
got
is
him.
easy.
He was ready to flee the country.
He'll be there to trial. He won't get a bond. They go diddy him. He won't get a bond because it looked like he was trying to flee. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to flee. I just seen a post that he made the other day. I think day before yesterday, where he was saying if you don't hear it come out of his mouth, you know, don't take it for nothing. But he self-identifies and self-proclaims himself as being the voice of the streets. So all that will and can be used against him.
Were you shocked when the news broke last night?
Oh, homie, I was shocked. Because I've been paying attention to the transition he's been trying to make for the last 2 years, and it looked like he was really transitioning. You know, went to rehab. Yeah, I was real shocked, homie. Yeah, I was real shocked. Him and Aiden Ross was together not too long ago. They were staying somewhere together. So Aiden was trying to get me and him to sit down together to do an interview, possibly, or just to meet and hash out what we could hash out. And I agreed to it. I don't know if he did. We never got around to talk about it anymore. But yeah, homie, I was real shocked.
Do you think this is something that Lil Durk knew was coming? And what I mean by that is like every day thinking about it. You know, it's like you know what's coming, you don't know when.
People who get away with murder wake up every day and think about it, homie. People who have gotten away with murder, if it's 20 years ago, 30 years ago, in the back of their mind, they can never sleep at peace. They can never be at ease because murder has no statute of limitations. And you have to pay your debt. Homie, when you take a life or you're responsible for taking a life, it's different than robbery. It's different than committing a crime where you get away with it. You owe a debt to society. You might get away with it owing a debt to society, but you'll never get away with owing a debt to a life. So that's how I ended up started working with kids, homie, because we was responsible for taking somebody's life as children. So when I grew up, my mother always not that she kept it in our face, but in the back of my mind, homie, I know throughout life, I owe a debt to someone's life. And so that's what made me get on the path of start working with children who ended up on the same path that I was on, being at-risk juvenile delinquents, you know, getting involved in crimes. So that's what pushed me into my purpose, knowing that I paid my debt to society, but I forever owe a debt to my victim.
Yeah, it's this thing online right now where people are blaming the commenters, they're blaming the trolls, they're blaming, you know, when King Von died, it was this slide for Von comment that would go viral all over the internet every day, trying to get Durk to retaliate for the murder of King Von. Now they're saying that it's the trolls' fault. They're saying that
trolls don't have that kind of power. Trolls are not that powerful, nor do they have influence, because trolls.
Hey, Charleston White, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Them motherfuckers, Durk will be right now in Italy if them motherfuckers ain't gas him up, man. Whoever told him to go slide, his homies, the trolls, he listened to that shit. Cause I would have been like, man, hey, look, fuck them. I got money. Lil Durk didn't do that though, Charleston White. Lil Durk let that shit gas him up, bro. And he participated with some more dummies. He ain't going to get no El Chapo hitmans from Mexico. He went to go and grab some motherfuckers off the streets of Chicago from the west side, south side, and a motherfucker from Gary, Indiana, man. Lil Durk bogus.
Those are invisible faces. 60% of trolls are AI robots, are not humans. If you can't put a face to a troll, homie, chances are that's an AI robot. They're just mimicking the algorithm. That's why I don't argue with the comment section, because most of it is a bot. Most of them are bots. So people really believe that this guy who has about $30-40 million in the bank, who has a father who came home literally right after King Von died, have the kind of influence to troll him to make him want to retaliate. Well, if the trolls got that much power, why aren't they life changing? Why can't trolls troll themselves to change their life? Why can't trolls troll themselves to get into the algorithm to make the kind of money that I'm making trolling with a face and a name? So it wasn't about the trolls, homie. It's what's in their heart. Nigga, that nigga lost his partner, and him and King Von were tight. He wanted some get back.
His brother
OTF
and his
wanted some
manager.
get back.
His brother and his manager died.
Come on, homie. That nigga wanted some get back. So this ain't got nothing to do with the trolls, homie. They were killed for the trolls. This is a long-lasting beef. In Heat, they wanted Quando head. Not only they wanted Quando head, they had his girl cousin Price on her head. Homie, so no, this ain't got nothing to do with the trolls. Because when it happened, you didn't hear the troll clapping saying, yeah, Durk
Mary Jane.
Down, Durk was gonna get me for King Von. The troll swerving down that I was gonna be put to death for saying King Von. The trolls ain't shit. But a bunch of faceless motherfuckers in the comment section that can't get a penny for a comment. Most men, he's not reading that shit. It's too many comments, it's too many.
No, I swipe. I disagree with you. Durk's actions after King Von's death on Von for the said that Von died, but anything Durk did. See y'all. You see what I say. Y'all probably don't understand or get it. Hey, look, it's a motive from It's a motive for everything, man. It's a motive for everything. Von got killed because Von was being tough. Instead he let Durk let that shit go. He did have to do something about it because Von had an image to the streets that if Durk went and did shit, they would have been like Durk a coward. I'm from the streets, and I know this for a fact that them neighborhoods would have called Durk a hoe, a bitch, and everything for not getting on them for Von, bro. I know this for a fact, bro. It's peer pressure like a motherfucker in the streets of Chicago on some real shit. Durk did that shit. The motive was for Von. He had to. Durk had to, bro. The streets weren't gonna let him sleep. Not just the trolls on the internet. I'm talking about his homies. The BDs. They weren't gonna let that shit go, man. He still ain't did nothing for Von. I'm telling you, bro. I've been in the streets, man. I know this. I know this for a fact. I know this shit for a fact. Your own homies never be like talking behind your back and everything. Man, that nigga a hoe. He still ain't did nothing for mine. I'm from the streets. Don't get it mixed up because I'm on YouTube, bro. Like, for real, I'm from the streets. That's why I talk for the kids, because I'm from the streets. The streets ain't shit.
People post, man, can't read all that shit, and he got albums to make. He got to look over his shoulder. His house being broken into with his girl. His girl left him. He trying to get his girl back. Man, that nigga had too much shit to deal with to be influenced and impacted by what the trolls are saying.
Do you think he has any regret right now?
You goddamn right he do. But yeah. You goddamn right. Then they got a lot of regret, homie. Man, when them doors close, the woulda, coulda, shouldas go to kicking in. Man, I shoulda. Man, I wish I coulda. Man, them woulda, coulda, shouldas go to kicking in. This before you even go to court. When you go to court and have to go back and you can't make a bond, it take about a week for reality to sit in because you in shock. You in a psychological state of shock that you in this situation. So nigga, it's gonna take 2 weeks for nigga reality just really hit him and realize nigga he done fucked up. Because he kind of like Puffy, man. You think you can pay the lawyers to work to get you out. It take about 2 weeks.
Hey, look. Look, this is what you don't understand. Hey, 62 burner. Hey, look, I know a lot of y'all probably ain't from the streets, bro. So I understand why y'all comment a lot of this shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm starting to get used to, you know what I'm talking about, y'all not thinking all the way around the board. I say a lot of y'all ain't from the streets. You say Durk didn't have to do anything. Hey, look, bro, I just explained to you what peer pressure is on the streets. I'm telling you. Then you'll be hearing about Little Durk taking his chains. There's niggas that's BDs that be around him that'll take him down. You know what I'm saying? You got to satisfy everybody when you in the game. You got to satisfy. If you say you the leader and everything, you got to make sure a certain amount of niggas eat. The killers. That's why Durk go and get the killers. Boonamo, he all the way from over there where Killer Ward at, behind Killer Ward. He all the way from over there. He ain't from no motherfucking Lemron or nothing. He all the way from over there. Jam them all the way from over there. He got everybody with him except his block. That ain't no red flag to you. Durk got everybody with him except where he from. Ain't nobody with him from Dog Pound all these years. I'm telling you, bro, like y'all don't understand this shit, bro. This shit real. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, he from BBG. Like, they don't know. A lot of these niggas from different places, bro. These ain't even Durk homies, really. Like, real homies. He put a motherfucker creative team together. Hell yeah. They would have told Durk a couple of times, man, you got to handle that shit. Durk ain't do shit. Now they robbing him. Now you hear a motherfucker $1 million worth of game. You seen a motherfucker try to run in there and him and India got into a shootout. Well, if you know, you talking about you been around since Veil and Scan and all them motherfuckers, then if you been around that long, bro, you wouldn't even say that shit that you just said, brother. If you mentioned a Veil, Scan, and all them real members. So then you know about peer pressure. If you know Yomo now on everything, bro. Like, for real, I know the best of them, man. I wasn't born yesterday or today.
And he realized he ain't going nowhere. He got to sit this one out, big dog. Now you got to be what you say you is. Now you got to be what you've been, whatever you've been claiming. Now you got to stand on that shit. Nigga, I didn't want to stand on it. I was in a dope bar than people. Shit, hey man, what shit, man? I'm serious, nigga. I don't want to stand on that shit.
You don't think it's a, I lost 3-4 people over this shit that I'm really, really close to. You don't think it's a fit?
Nah. Hell no, my nigga. Pain of losing people. He done fell from grace. You know how many people he probably take care of, his mother, his family, his children. Man, the pain of losing my partners don't compare to the pain of me losing my children.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, that shit gonna hurt. A lot of people lives finna change. Like a lot of people lives finna change. Some people gotta go back to work. You hear me? Some people gotta go back to work. Some people who was counting on Little Durk, they gotta go back to work. They gotta go back. Ain't no more handouts. You gotta wake your ass up like everybody else do and get on your 2 feet and work. Ain't no more. I need $2,000 for my rent and Durk just sending that shit. Ain't no more of that. That shit over with. India finna hold all the dollars to her chest. India ain't finna be giving up shit. Cause India already know the feds might freeze our shit. I'm holding on to every dollar. Ain't nobody getting shit. So that means everybody who went to jail, everybody who thought they was getting something, that shit over with now. That shit over with. All because Durk wasn't a leader, bro. He wasn't a leader. He was a nigga with money that was taking orders from other niggas that was off the streets. Trying to satisfy other motherfuckers that was on the streets, bro. Hell no, they ain't got no real jobs. Them niggas ain't been saving nothing either. Lil Durk going to Louis Vuitton store, guess what they do? They spending their money that they got. Man, if I went in the store with Lil Durk, man, and I had $50,000, Lil Durk gave us all $50,000, and he going to Louis store and buy a $20,000 coat. Trench News ain't buying that. Y'all stop by Walmart real quick or a Foot Locker real quick so I can get me a motherfucking Nike hoodie or something. I ain't buying no motherfucking Louis coat. I ain't finna spend no $20,000 on no damn Louis coat. But they do that. Durk get them some money, and then when they spend it, now they mad. Like Jam. Durk ain't get Jam out the jail. Jam called Lil Durk, told him, hey man, call. He probably ain't called directly to Lil Durk. I'm pretty sure. But he probably called the number. He called the number and they told him, man, Durk ain't answering the phone. Man, Durk ain't answering the phone. Man, Durk said he gave you $50,000 already, bro. What you do with it? What I do with it? He told me to throw it up in the club with him. What I do with it? Oh, man, hey, tell that nigga, man, he better watch his back. And I ain't talking about from the gang members. I'm talking about from them 3 letters. Click. And that's what time it is. That's what time it is, you know? Yeah, Jam ain't playing. Jam wasn't playing, bro. You gotta feed the wolves, bro. Hey, look, Jam. Hey, how we know that Jam wasn't thinking? How we know Jam wasn't thinking that he was gonna get treated like O-Block? You see, hey, a motherfucker might play like they happy on camera, but when motherfuckers get away from you, Lil Durk, it's a lot of people probably sneak dissing. Man, he gave that goof ass nigga $20,000. Man, he ain't give us shit. We the one who kill him. I'm telling you that, bro. Hey, look, if you from the trenches, you know what I'm talking about, bro. If you from the trenches, niggas will play like they talking to you. When you walk off, bro, niggas get the time about the nigga who just walked off right behind his back, bro. Soon when he get in the car, oh man, that bitch ass nigga, he come back around, we robbing him. I'm telling you, bro. Like, hey, the streets ain't shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. The streets ain't shit. The streets ain't shit at all, bro. If you from the streets, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Niggas be in traps all together. Man, that goof ass nigga got one more time to put belt to his ass. Like you talking about your homie who you was smoking with right now. On some real shit, bro. Like everybody ain't your homie. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't with you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Get out the streets. If you got a chance to run right now, I advise everybody run. Go and get you some money. Fuck the bullshit and all that shit, man. Raise your family, your kids, whatever you got to do. Perkio got to take the charge. Man, they gonna mace Perky ass. Perkio, he tried to come up there talking about he did that shit. If Perkio be talking about lining you up, the same ones you got it out the mud with. Yeah, bro. Motherfucker looking at your girl, plotting on you. Motherfucker like, damn, bro. Like for real, niggas are getting, hey, look, the older niggas, bro. I seen a couple older niggas, bro, get a young nigga tricked off the streets, bro, so he could get his girl pregnant, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I told y'all the story about one of the niggas from our hood, bro. Hey, one of our other homies from the hood, he came with both his eyes shut. I'm talking about he just came from with us, bro. Like he left us. He come back 30 minutes later. His eyes shut, knots all over his head and everything. My one homie said, man, fuck that. Who did that to you, Scud? He said he ain't want to tell him. He said, never mind, bro. He said, man, Scud, who did that to you? Put them knots on your head. He said, man, dude, them. Man, hey, look, my homie went over there with dude, them, man, killed 2 of them. Bro, guess what? Guess what, bro? The ending of the story, bro. Y'all finna laugh. My homie who killed the 2 people for him touching on them, right? He got his baby mama pregnant and moved to Iowa with her, bro. My man, my homie right now in Menard, bro. Gone for the rest of his life, bro. On everything, gone. Gone, bro. Got his baby mama pregnant and everything, bro. He killed 2 niggas for you. Killed 2 niggas for him, bro. Hey, but it was funny as hell, right? I ran into him in Stateville in the bullpen. He was coming back from a court writ or some shit. And I was in a bullpen in Stateville on a parole violation. And I was getting, you know how your parole officer bring you in Stateville and put you in a bullpen? He walking past. He like, Scud, man. Man, I want to play so dirty, man, but I ain't even that type of nigga, man. I want to say he the one who told me to do it. He the one who gave me the gun and told me to do it. I'm like, man, fuck that. I would have did that shit. I would have been told 12. Soon when he got my girl pregnant. Hey, I got something to tell y'all, man. Me and him did it together. Your ass would have been in that with me, and then I would have had the opportunity to whoop you. I would have had the opportunity to get my fade with you. Because I would have known you was coming to the joint. Yeah, that shit foul though, bro. So you might think they your friends because they're in the street with you, bro, but they ain't really your friends, bro. The kids went from calling him uncle to motherfucking, this my stepdad. This my brother and them father. What Buka gonna do? Oh, Buka finna own OTF now. Smirk gotta give it to Buka. Man, I wouldn't want nothing to do with OTF, man. If I was Little Durk, I would have been dished OTF name a long time ago. We finna finish Charleston White. I'm finna roll my weed. Listen to Charleston White though, y'all.
Being pushed out of my kid's life by something I did in an emotional state, whether it was an emotional state of grief, or whether it was an emotional reaction to want to avenge my buddy's death, my nigga killer. So if my nigga killer and he get killed, I can't, me being who I am, y'all go do it. But y'all keep me out of it because I'm the nigga that's feeding everybody. I'm the nigga that's making sure we keep moving. Nigga, now, shit, castle crumble. Castle it goes to rubble. So imagine if they say, hey man, he was using his money to fund gang movements and gang activities, and they freeze his account like they did Thug. They freeze Thug account almost a week after he was arrested because they were saying YSL is a gang. That's why Thug saying, man, that plea deal. I'm not fit to plead to YSL no mother gang, and I got an LLC to show where I've been paying and hiring people. That's why Thug won't plead. They're asking young Thug, say, man, just say this is a gang and you can get out today. That nigga, y'all froze my money saying that I've been using his money.
You will form 2 teams. The OGs, tattooing for more than a decade, versus...
Come on, man. They be doing some foul shit, bro.
definitely want.
In a psychological state of shock that you in this situation. So nigga, it's gonna take 2 weeks for nigga reality just really hit him and realize nigga he done f***ed up because he kind of like Puffy, man. You think you can pay the lawyers to work to get you out? It take about 2 weeks, and he realized nigga, he ain't going nowhere. He got to sit this one out, big dog. Now you got to be what you say you is.
Smash that
now
like button, y'all.
Be what you've been, whatever you've been.
Shout out to the mod squad, man. Make sure y'all go and follow my mods too.
Nigga, I didn't want to stand on it. I was in a dope bar than people. Shit, hey man, what shit, man? I'm serious, nigga. I don't want to stand on that shit.
You don't think it's a, you know, I lost 3-4 people over this shit that I'm really, really close to. You don't think it's a fit?
Nah. Hell no, my nigga. Pain of losing people. He done fell from grace. You know how many people he probably take care of? His mother, his family, his children. Man, the pain of losing my partners don't compare to the pain of me losing my children, being pushed out of my kid's life by something I did in an emotional state, whether it was an emotional state of grief or whether it was an emotional reaction to want to avenge my buddy's death. My nigga killer. So if my nigga killer and he get killed, I can't, me being who I am, y'all go do it. But y'all keep me out of it because I'm the nigga that's feeding everybody. I'm the nigga that's making sure we keep moving. Nigga, now, shit, castle crumble. Castle it goes to rubble. So imagine if they say, hey man, he was using this money to fund gang movements and gang activities, and they freeze his account like they did Thug. They freeze Thug account almost a week after he was arrested because they were saying YSL is a gang. That's why Thug saying, man, that plea deal. I'm not fit to plead to YSL no motherfucking gang, and I got an LLC to show where I've been paying and hiring people. That's why Thug won't plead. They're asking young Thug, say, man, just say this is a gang and you can get out today. That nigga, y'all froze my money saying that I've been using this money to fund gang activity. The feds want that money. And they got him on wiretap using the OTF business card, homie, to pay for shit. Nigga, how dumb can you be? But
hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to defend too. That Durk gave a killer, which is Didi. He just beat a body. You gave him a credit card. You gave the nigga who was on the hit, Grant, who gave them the guns and shit. You gave him a card, the OTF. He paid for the rental cars with the shit. He paid for shit that was used in a murder with your credit cards. The hotel rooms, the flights. Like that, boy, it's hard. It's gonna be hard for Durk to die. Durk ain't gonna slip out of this shit. I ain't gonna even say it's gonna be hard for Durk to beat. He ain't getting out of this shit, bro. Like everybody thought, you know, everybody else, all the other people was gonna get out of it, man. Thug might be his because he got a state case and everybody playing crazy now. But Lil Durk, this a federal case. I think it's over with.
when you responding to emotions, it's hard to think logical. It's hard to have a rational thought when you caught up and you moving off your emotions.
Man, this morning you went live, eating, talking, driving, counting money while the car was going.
Yeah, call it multitasking with one eye, and I can't see nothing over here.
Was that a Tesla or what?
Oh no, man, I got a self-driving Jaguar. I hit a button and that motherfucker stay within the lines.
Big money, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I hit a button, that motherfucker stay in the lines.
Yeah, I seen that. But you also said that people laughed at you for going to jail, but crying that he's in jail.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Well, since the first time I met you, homie, I've been trying to show Black America that they're hypocrites, they fake, they love gangster and snitches. I sat back and I studied this culture. So when I came to the internet, I'm coming with what they call a qualitative study that I've done on my own, right? I've been studying this culture for over 10 years. So I came with a qualitative study and started speaking, saying, man, y'all love gangsters, y'all love killers. Y'all don't say nothing when the rappers do it. As a matter of fact, y'all have made rappers idols. They idolize, homie, as if they're gods. So I'm saying, Little Durk them is responsible for killing people. King Von responsible for killing people. YSL responsible for killing people. How can y'all honor these men but discredit me, and I ain't killed nobody? I came as a community activist who's been working with children in the community. I haven't committed crimes. I never shot a gun at a black man. I never sold dope in the black community. But nigga, I was discredited just for saying I'll call the police, and I'm not a. I showed up saying I'm a civilian. I'm a father, homie, who's been raising my kids for the last 12 years. I just got my son through. So I showed up with that image. Man, fuck that nigga. So then I had to start saying, nigga, I killed the white man. You ain't killed nobody. So I was discredited through and through and through and through. But here it is, they promote the rappers. They idolize and honor the rapper. So I'm saying, how can you say free Durk, nigga, when he took life? How can y'all be feeling some kind of way? But when I go to jail for self-defense, I went to jail for self-defense. I went to jail for self-defense. But I noticed they highlight the animal cruelty. They don't tell you Charleston White responded and got 2 aggravated assaults with a deadly weapon. They overlooked that. Man, animal cruelty. Nigga, I did a skit when I was on YouTube. I just took off in YouTube. So I'm saying, man, we got to be f***ed up as a race of people to have this mindset that the rappers get a free.
Hey, man. Hey, look, I'm going to tell you like this. The Bloods and Crips and all that. It sound good, man. Hey, the Muslims, man, ain't nobody playing with the Muslims in no jails. I'm telling you, they connected, they strong, and they powerful, bro. And they get their way in jail, bro. I'm telling you, ain't nobody playing with the Muslims, bro. They stick together, man. No time off, man.
He passed. So this is why I'm saying vote for Donald Trump. Because Donald Trump wants to give the police full immunity so they can do their job and make sure that we're safe as law-abiding citizens. And black people, one of the main reasons for not wanting to vote for Trump, he wants to give police full immunity. Y'all give rappers full immunity. Y'all give street niggas full immunity. Y'all give gangster niggas full immunity when they do wrong. They get to come back into the community, no snitching, y'all, and seek refuge amongst us. And y'all allow them to come be amongst law-abiding citizens, knowing that they will hurt people. So I'm saying, who feeling bad about a who done been caught a murder for hire and somebody died? Not only, homie, did they kill his cousin, nigga, they put money on the girl head too. I thought women and children was off limits. So when I say something bad about a kid, man, women and children off limits, they put money on the girl head too. But it's a rapper, so he gets a pass. So I wanted to wake up this morning and celebrate like I saw them celebrate when I was in jail. That's why I celebrate when a rapper died. So when they thought I got shot, the whole black world was celebrating. Now they in tears. So I'm saying, where them Wallows and Gillies, where them Stephen Jacksons at that was taking pictures in front of this King Von mural, this documented serial killer? And I just want to remind people, the only reason King Von got out of jail is that all the witnesses came up dead. You think Durk didn't pay for that either? He offered these guys who was going to kill Quando Rondo and Lil Pub or whatever his name is, he offered them money and a lucrative record career. Yeah. Didn't King Von get a lucrative record career? Then went on cameras putting out $20,000? Mama Duck for to be rich in a mother. Mama Duck for to finally get her just.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Hey, look, a lot of y'all probably don't understand what a civil is now. But since Little Durk going through this shit right here, this murder for hire, hey, man, hey, look, if you look at what Mama Duck and them suing, it says that Durk uses OTF as a criminal enterprise and has their hands, they put money on people with the money. Man, Mama Duck finna win. She finna be rich as fuck, bro. I'm telling y'all. Hey, Mama Duck. Hey, all I want is that clout boy chain. All I want is the clout boy chain, Mama Duck. I'm gonna have it on my neck every time. I don't need wet chains. Just give me that's all I want, Mama Duck. I got my own money.
And she deserve it. Her other kids deserve this. She finally finna get her just due, homie, because now he have an arrest for this murder that can. So them lawyers knew what they was doing. They knew that. They knew the arrest was coming. That's why they filed the lawsuit. They knew the arrest was coming. We just didn't know.
The city of Chicago took the keys back. They just gave Durk the keys to the city. They just took the keys back.
They knew he was the key. That's why. See, there's always been a Durk was what, GD or BD?
BD.
They always favored the BDs. They always favored the BDs and treated. They wouldn't let the GDs in. They were blackballed. They was all of that. The city did that. The mayor was always on Durk's side. The mayor was always on Durk's side. But we all know, homie, Chicago government have always been a corrupt government since the Al Capone days, if you understand history. The governor took a bribe when Obama, what's his name? The Gorbachev, whatever that nigga name was, the governor who ended up going to federal prison when Obama was the president, taking bribes. Chicago politicians and government have a long history of being corrupt and being in bed with gangsters. So there's no surprise. The reason why Larry Hoover is gone so long, because Larry Hoover was coming up against the government in Chicago, homie, teaching black people how to vote, turning gangs, not in the gangs, but turn them into 501c3s, nonprofits, so they don't be labeled as a gang. Nigga, that's why they removed Larry Hoover. So now, they should have took the keys back. But we got to remember, Diddy also had a key too. So they loved giving keys to motherfuckers who's unworthy and unjust of having keys. Diddy got a key to the city. They took that back too. So I ain't surprised. They finna take a lot back. But this is what I'm gonna say. You gonna see all these celebrities saying free Durk, free nephew. You ain't gonna hear none of them.
I'm already seeing it. I'm already seeing it.
You ain't gonna hear none of them say, man, he need to pay for what he did. We always say free the killer. But what about Tuka mama, man? Is anybody gonna go back to Tuka's mama? And let's hear what she got to say now.
Tuka mama need to sue.
Man, that woman should sue the hip-hop industry. She should sue the record.
Sue everybody, bro. And she'll win something. Somebody gonna settle.
This is a victory. This is a victory for the poor black at the bottom. The mama ducks, all the mothers at the bottom who didn't have a chance, homie, to really get justice. Man, them kids preached and teach killing for a long time.
So wow, so you think this is a real victory for us as black people?
Yeah, this is a real victory. This is a real victory. Now that demonic force, because it is a demonic force, it was a dark force. It was a dark energy that came down from Chicago and spread throughout America. I think we now finally get to put that fire out. I don't think we'll hear drill music ever again. I don't think drill rappers would ever be celebrated ever again. Down goes the drill. Down goes the drill. 12th round knockout, because it looked like they had got away and they get to ride off into the sunset. So this is a victory for law-abiding black Americans who like hip-hop music but don't like the killing part of it. So it's
a lot of free Durks right now. It's a lot of the free Durk campaign has begun.
Every day I'm gonna wake up trolling. Every day I'm gonna wake up trolling because they blackballed Quando Rondo because he was self-defending himself. They blackballed Lil Tim because he was standing up for a friend. Homie, come on now. Free Lil Durk. Keep him locked up. Don't give him no bond. Send him to a USP because of his record. And then got to think about this. He got to go to California. GDs and BDs ain't got no say-so in California. It's all Crip and blood. And them niggas is cutthroat, dirty, and they don't give a fuck about nothing outside of California. So he got to sit over here in Florida. Think about that. He got to sit in Florida and wait for extradition. That might take 2 or 3 weeks in Broward County. Ooh, wait, boy, that's gonna be tight to fart out his birth. Nigga asshole so up. That's pressure on your ass. Broward County, wait for extradition. Fly all the way from Florida to California. Have to go to California and get rearranged. Nah, nigga finna go through it. But he worked hard for this.
How do they fly? Is it commercial?
No,
or is
the Feds got a plane. They got a private plane. Just like the movie, the Earth Woman, they got all, no, them niggas, that's real. Yeah. Hell no, that's real. They don't ride on bus in the Fed. They put them ass on a plane.
But I told you though. I said this about a year ago, and you said I was wrong. I said that when niggas get money, they feel untouchable. I said you said a lot of beef was happening in rap because both sides didn't get money. But once you get money, you start to feel untouchable. You start to put bags on heads, and you know, and I know, when you get money, you become more of whoever you are. You become more of that. And
Pab mama
I
finna
feel
get
like
paid. She
Durk
finna get
having
paid
all
the
that money.
most. Pab mama finna get paid the most. She's suing Little Durk directly. You hear me? She ain't got to sue OTF. She goes, hey, look, she gonna sue OTF. She gonna sue OTF. She gonna sue Little Durk. She gonna sue all them who was with them. All that shit. But she's finna get, they finna freeze up. They finna tie up Little Durk money, man. I'm telling you, he gonna have to need Lil Baby and G Herbo them and all niggas who eat some money too. Meek Mill, he gonna need all them, man. I'm telling y'all in 1 minute. Cause they gonna freeze that shit. They gonna freeze this shit, bro. They freeze Young Thug, his sister them, government check, bro. Like they wasn't playing, and that's a state case.
It makes you feel like it makes you feel untouchable. It makes you feel like
that,
nothing
but
can happen.
he was feeling like that on the uprise. He got the kind of money now where he want to play boss in Assalamu Alaikum. He got the money after he went playing Assalamu Alaikum. He went to Mohammed. But he was feeling like that on the rise. So, man, maybe he had to feel untouchable. I can't understand.
Facts,
Young Thug, maybe they felt untouchable, homie. At times, I feel like I'm untouchable with the money I got. At times, I feel like I do what I want to do.
I don't think having money it helps with beef. I think having money it makes beef worse.
Yeah, if you got, homie, now it ain't the beef, Sean. It's what's in the heart when he beefing. Cause this is can beef and say, man, nigga, that beef go stop the money. It's some nigga say, no, if we go to shoot, the money stop. We can't make no money. Warren, that's what made Big Meech a hell of a. He wasn't, man, let's stop this beef. Meech was putting out beef so he can keep making money. So I'm saying, homie, these are young. Durk is what, 30 years old?
32.
32. So you got to think, how long King Von been dead? 4, 5 years?
4 years.
4 years. So prior to that, you dealing with children with money with an undeveloped brain. You dealing with kids coming out of violent environments, probably got childhood trauma, undeveloped brains, and all of a sudden is multimillionaires overnight. So when he put the hit out, he really ain't number 25, 26. He really ain't fully developing his thought process. His prefrontal cortex haven't connected where he can be just thinking rational. He was on drugs, Percocets. He just got out of rehab. So he ain't thinking clearly. Then his father just come home. When his father came home, then you start to see more structure being added into his, and his dad started putting him around Muslim men in the community. Then he started trying to take the role of being a leader. But daddy had come home. Prior to that, he was the blind leading the blind. And it done came back and bite you, because what happens in the dark comes to the light. Right. So it's some people that come into his life that probably have an awareness of what he's attached to by way of association. Or to say, man, you might need to clean this up. You might need to clean this up. The fire that killed Duck, that set that blew the whistle right there. The fire that killed Duck. It's too many niggas in the group, homie, for the police not to find out what's going on. If 4 niggas in the group, 3 niggas go tell it. If it's 8 niggas, 6 go tell it. With a possibility of 7. If it's 15 niggas in the group, 13 go tell. So the more the people, the more possibility of somebody they go tell, homie. And they young niggas who all ain't got money. Homie, you giving me 50,000 to go kill a nigga. That's the bond for me to get out if I get caught.
Mama, that's the bond.
I don't want no promising. But when you ain't never seen 50,000 and you idolize the person that's giving you 50,000, I would have done that at 12 and 13. I would have killed at 16 and 17 for a like that, but not when I get grown. So I'm gonna throw my life away. I can't see my mama no more. I might got kids. Yeah. So that's why that nigga told that 50,000 wasn't worth it.
And nobody who won from this? Nobody won from this. I think Durk has like 6, 7.
Quando Rondo won, man. Lil Tim won, man. They ain't got to worry about no more ops. The money's gone, man. They won. They can focus on their lives and their career now. If y'all wanted to get Quando Rondo, I'm going to tell you right now, y'all should have got him in the woods, in his hometown somewhere. Y'all fucked up, man, when y'all try to get him in California and Beverly Hills. Didn't you just see O Block kill Duck on Oak Street? Like, that's crazy, bro. Then you just see the cars get tracked from O Block all the way down there. Nobody ain't paying attention to this shit. You thought they weren't gonna do that on Beverly Hills Street? Like, you crazy. Durk, man, I can't. Hey, look, I swear to God, bro. Hey, I don't want Durk free or none of that. I don't care about him. You know what I'm saying? Because I warned him. But look, just let me say this. He got to be the dumbest motherfucker on earth right now, bro. I know he in jail throwing up right now. Ain't nobody wasn't living like he was just living, going around the world, bro. Going to Paris one day and then in Dubai and then in Italy, then in Netherlands. Like, ain't nobody doing that shit, man. I don't feel sorry for him, bad for him, or none of that. To his kids, man, I hate that y'all just live the lifestyle and y'all might going back to living a regular lifestyle, man. But other than that, fuck them.
Kids?
You say nobody won from this?
Yeah, who won?
Quando Rondo. Yeah, Quando Rondo. Quando Rondo is the winner. Lil Tim is the winner. Those are the winners. Mama Duck is the winner. Even though she lost Duck was a street. With already the possibility of him going to be killed in the streets or going to jail. Mama Duck won.
Mama Duck won, though.
Mama Duck done buried a lot of children due to tragic accidents and murder. So Mama Duck won. She can be free now. Even though she lost her baby home, she can finally be free in her spirit. Because a lot of that anger, a lot of that bitterness can come from watching these people careers soar at the expense of her son. Remember what she said the other day when Durk done that concert and put all of them up on that wall? That don't mean shit. My son first to do it, and y'all didn't even accept that when he did it. Had y'all accepted?
No, man. Hey, look. Let me tell you the rules of this shit, man. Let me tell you the rules. Trench News gonna put you up on some game. It can go left. Mama Duck lost her son. She ain't lose. She's still alive, nigga, breathing. Durk finna lose his life. He's finna be in jail. It's over with for the rest of your fucking life. On everything, because you wanted to do something dumb. And the rest of them who did it. Lil Pab mama finna get half of Durk money. Because they finna garnish that shit. He finna pay some top money for them lawyers. On everything, bro. And Mama Duck and them finna get the rest of that shit, bro. On some real shit. I'm telling y'all. And then everybody finna jump on the lawsuit. Lil Durk already was getting sued, him and somebody else by a record company, wasn't it? For a song they stole, him and Chris Brown. They finna come for that shit, bro. Lil Durk, hey, when you think you getting away with something, keep on getting away with something, you eventually get caught. Rondo and C-Day is the prime example, man. They was doing shit all around Tuckerville, all around everywhere. Their names was ringing. C-Day did it. 22 did it. Eventually, they got caught killing the cab driver, bro. You see how that shit worked?
When had y'all accepted when he done it, maybe everybody will still be alive.
That's a fact.
Come on, homie. He tried to do it. In the name.
Yeah, they laughed at him when he did it.
Man,
they said he was being friendly.
But he was listening to his mama. Because the
I see
people
what
he
you
was
saying
dissing
can't
in
go
some
left.
of
I
those
see
songs
it.
was some of his mother's friends, children. So she got on his ass about that. It ain't like she got on his ass about that in her defense. So nah, homie, man, she deserved what she got coming. And I think, man, she can finally be free.
Shout out to Mama Duck. I want that. I want that big clout chain, Mama Duck.
Can he wiggle out of this?
I want that big clout chain, Mama Duck. I know you finna get over 5 million.
I don't think he can.
Because let me get that chain, Mama Duck. I love you.
Case, makes a career for themselves by not letting him out of it.
Well,
whatever
put some
federal
insurance on it. I'll run about my mask on the snatch.
They're gonna go to higher heights just for prosecuting such a big case. Only way for him to get out of this, homie, he got to tell about some more murders and be willing to testify. That's the only way. The feds don't want money. They either want information or your ass. It's the only way to bargain with the feds. Information or your ass. So ain't no out. Ain't no out to this.
Cold slow.
Every day I'm starting to be more and more, I'm not a street guy.
Me neither.
In every time something like this.
Hey, see, it can go left. It could go left. See, what you trying to do is argue. But what I'm saying is, you can't bring back your kid either. It ain't like Mama Duck could bring back Duck. She can't bring back Duck. Only thing she could do is go and live her life. And she finna live her life with some millions, man. On everything. She ain't got to stress no more. She ain't got to worry about no light bill, gas bill, none of that. She finna have Durk money. So what you saying is, brother, is, yeah, she got a deceased, but you acting like she choosing Duck over the money. Duck gone already, bro. Duck been gone for 4 years. What are we talking about?
This happens, it just reminds me of, I pat myself on the back.
Your mother.
I pat myself on the back, man, because you could easily be tricked into this shit.
Your mother and father done a great job of buying you a computer and letting you be in that room jacking off on MySpace. Your mother, they done a great job not interfering with you.
Hey, that's real talk, man. That's real talk.
Yeah, homie. So they nobody pushed this narrative of being street to you. Your father protected you from that. I had uncles, I had older cousins, homie, they pushed that narrative to me. So I was misguided, homie. But when I grew up and I knew better, I did better. I abandoned the streets. Nigga, I don't even want, the street concept don't make sense to a man. Unless you raised in that and you was taught that. I was never taught the streets. I had to come out and learn the streets the hard way to bump my head a few times. And I realized I ain't like these niggas. They gotta do this. I don't have to do this. I got a GED. I got this. Nigga, I ain't gonna get a job. So when the streets got hard on me, I quit. I'm going to get a job. Now I might come back to it, but I was in the streets for fun, my nigga. I wasn't in the streets for survival. And when it wasn't fun, it's easy for me to quit. It's easy for me to tell on the street, I'm nothing like you. So of course I'm gonna tell on you. So, and that's what's happening, nigga. You got a group of guys and everybody ain't street. We just hanging around trying to be street. And when it get too street, we want to abandon ship. Hey, I need to talk to the detective. Jump ship. And then there's some street that understand the streets and understand that the niggas I've been running with ain't street. So guess what? I get them up because I'm a real street and fuck them niggas. Because there's no honor amongst these streets. So we're trying to honor these codes when there's no honor amongst these codes. That's why it's too hard for people to stand on. There's no rewards for them. It's number of consequences, repercussions, and hard time, nigga. Fuck you go stand on that for? See murder going crazy, he wouldn't tell on a nigga shot that little boy. He in the prison going crazy, realizing that the Supreme Court say he would never get out of jail. He in there going crazy right now. No out to misery and suffering, minute by minute, hour by hour, day by day. It ain't no out, it ain't no relief. And then there's gonna come a point when you're really sorry for what you did. In your heart, you're gonna say, man, I hate I done this. And they still ain't gonna let you out. They still ain't gonna let you out, even when you really feel bad about what you did. That's the coldest part of the game, man. When your heart changed, nigga, you still gotta suffer.
So what is Durk's girlfriend India? What does she do?
Man, the next nigga with some money. He left you a little money. She ain't got to worry about being loyal to him. It's gonna take her a minute. But boy, when that pussy go get hot, why you in there? And this gonna come by asking her, do she need anything? I'm here for you if you need me, with the hopes of her. Yeah, I hope I can cross paths with her. I make a perfect little old mentor for a few of them kids he done left behind. Now that white baby mama, she gonna be all right. Yeah, that white baby mama he got, she gonna be all right.
Why you say that?
Cause she already, cause he caught up to that other girl. Yeah, she already, and you already heard what King Von girl said. All the old block niggas try to come back and get that pussy. OTF gonna be at their ass.
So what you give India, like what, 3 years?
No, man, little young hot pussy can't wait 3 years to be touched. He lying to me. Them hoes gonna be sucking her pussy first. That's what's gonna keep it tingling and craving something. But now them girlfriends gonna be getting at that pussy. What you talking about? Once them girlfriends activate her, she gonna try to play tough and just bulldiker. Play bulldiker. But shit, somebody go sneak and get that pussy. You lying to me. Somebody from the label. One of them freaky white men. That's been managing him. Somebody come back get that.
Hey, my father oldest boy got 93 years in prison right now. You hear me? 93, never coming home. And he 40, and he 47 now, 48. He 48 years old. Ain't never coming home. 93. And he took it, and he got sentenced. He got sentenced in Cook County in 2019. He got sentenced. 2020, he got sentenced to 93 years. Get India 1 year. No, man, I think somebody gonna record India, man. They gonna be clout chasing, bro. I don't think India should, man. I think India should get her a toy, like a Rose or something, a high-tech Rose or a robot. I mean, Durk do got a lot of money right now. She could be just buying robots and shit. Tesla. India, do you want me to smack them cakes?
You lying to me. Shit. Yeah, no, nature don't stop. It's gonna be hard at first. But you gotta think, they recently had a breakup not too long ago, and they had to reunite. It's a nigga in the corner that he don't know about, that she half-ass like, that she run to when they break up. He go get the pussy. The work boyfriend get the pussy. The friend of the family get the pussy. Just FBG.
I think he was on his pushing peace movement, and that's when Durk came along and wanted to push the movement as well.
Why not King Yella? King Yella seemed more sincere with pushing peace.
Yeah, King Yella was the first one. He shot a video in 2016 pushing peace, and that's when they tried to kill him at the video shoot.
So that's the nigga you go. If you really sincere about pushing peace, and I don't like King Yella, don't like nothing about it with scribble scrabble on his face. If you really sincere and you from Chicago and you sincere about pushing peace, how you not gonna go to the pioneer of this? He's the pioneer of drill music rappers pushing peace. You go get your pioneer because he trailblazed that fur. You don't go get the goof troop J Mane. Nobody can take J Mane serious because when he gets you on the platform, he whooping you. It's hard to take that serious with pushing peace and whooping, and you got all these mothers that's still in pain. You got a with a cereal box talking about pushing peace. Man, go get that nigga who almost lost his life and put his life on the line for pushing peace if you're really serious. If you're really serious. Don't get the cereal box. That's a clown that's gonna get the lash. So now, man,
I think J Mane took a lot from your book. I think he's seen a character and he mixed the real life with
He
the
used
character.
to try to book me all the time. He used to call me out. I would never respond to him. I would never respond.
Why?
Because I didn't take him serious. I ain't taking no nigga serious with a cereal box in his hand every day. That's a boy to me. That's a boy. I'm looking, nigga, I want to sit down and have some substance. I ain't finna sit down no nigga whooping. Whoop whoop. And I gotta ask you the whoop question. Man, I ignored that nigga every that nigga called me about 10 times. Man, I wouldn't even respond to that nigga. V tried to plug me in with him. Nina tried to hook me. Man, I'm not doing nothing with that. I'm gonna keep a cereal box with him. I'm gonna take him serious. So had you, man, I sit down with a King Yellow.
Even though you don't like him?
Yellow. But I wouldn't sit down with a man. But he come along after everybody died, then went to jail. And I don't see him pushing peace. I see him pushing his platform and trying to get his cereal sold. I don't see him back in Chicago, reaching back to the mothers who have buried their children. If you really pushing peace, you have to go back and get JoJo and their mama. All them kids who gonna die, Tuka mama. That's where the peace come from. They pain, they voice, they tears, man. They hurt. That's what heal the peace, niggas. That's why I put the murder change me event together, nigga, because that's what brings the healing. That's what mama and them talking.
I'm gonna leave.
Not the nigga who once was a part of it. Yeah, they come along with mama and them, but you can't separate the street and leave mama and them out of it. Because that's what make us listen, man. Them turtles. You was there, man. You saw how, man, that room was some powerful shit.
Oh,
yeah, rainwater.
It's all a play. I just caught on to it. Only reason why Charleston White said King Yella is because J Mane and Woody was just playing with him about him getting locked up for Mason the Cat. I see the play. I see the play. I see it. Charleston White strategic. You don't fuck with Yella, I'm gonna say something good about your op, and I'm gonna destroy y'all at the same time, and I'm gonna destroy Yella by saying I don't fuck with him and all that. Charleston White smart, bro.
Up trying to sell it and make it about money, but nigga, that was some powerful shit. Oh my bad, shit. That was some powerful shit. So, homie, you go back and get those mothers, and find a way. You find a way to create a platform, homie, that helps them heal. Their healing is what brings about our convictions to feel bad about being a part of this. But talking to the killers, when they got a platform that's paying them, when the cameras come on, everybody playing. These niggas playing. They got a cereal box. They went, homie, so now
yeah, that is diabolical, Mason the Cat.
Community. Mothers who have lost children that we don't know nothing about. There's other people that died out there, homie, but behind this. That we don't know nothing about, but they mothers, they children, they brothers, they sisters. Men, go tap into that pain of Chicago and watch you get peace. But they're not tapping into the pain of Chicago. They tapping into the entertainment side of Chicago.
Yeah, no, you're definitely speaking facts. But I do want to say this, though. He has sat down with people in the same room as him, interviewed people who they probably would have killed each other 10 years ago. So that was a big step.
In the name of content creation, where we get a check, and we joke around and doing it. You don't, homie. Two people who wanted to kill each other 10 years ago don't heal the community by them sitting down. That's why the truces never mean anything. That's why when the gangs come together, because they ain't lost nothing. They lost a homeboy. A homeboy crying compared to a mama crying. Good, come on, that's a whole different weight on the scale. Hearing them women choke up, man, make a nigga walk out the room and wipe his eye, man, shit. Nigga, that's why I put the killers who have killed. I went and got a judge, I went and got a prosecutor, but ultimately the pain of those mothers. Hearing Miss Dominique voice crack up, homie, every nigga, that get me every time. Watching Mama Duck break, that get me every time.
Hell yeah, I done seen Mama Duck break down, bro. Like, for real, bro. That shit hurt. That shit hurt looking at, like, seeing her like that, because she looked just like Bricc, bro. It's like me seeing Bricc cry. And I ain't never seen Bricc cry, but I seen Duck cry. His soft ass was crying over Jasmine. Jasmine left me. I said, nigga, you been cheating, nigga, all this time. Now you crying. Man, Swipe, stop playing, man. Oh, that thing. Nigga, I seen Duck cry over his baby mama on CJ mama. He was crying like a motherfucker. She ain't coming back. Hey man, Durk right now, he in rehab right now. Durk in rehab right now. He getting all the detox. He getting all the realizations, man. He got to eat that stay tray. You hear me? He got to eat that motherfucking straight tray. It's different when you go from eating flaming yarn, man, one day to eating the motherfucking stay tray, bro. But I'm pretty sure by Little Durk having some money right now, I'm pretty sure he can have Popeye's chicken and whatever else he want. He Little Durk. And in jail, it don't stop because you get knocked. I don't give a fuck where you at. Hey, if you got money, a guard gonna bring their food in, warm that shit up, and bring it to your cell. On everything. Now, I was just playing when I said he in rehab, Red. Don't mind me, Red. I throw little jokes in there. He did take his Muslim. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. He have been on it, man. He done flipped the whole old block too. Muslim. He done made everybody turn Muslim. Everybody Muslim now, man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. We got churches on our block that we ain't never went to. Hood churches like West Point on the low end. We got West Point. We got the church on Indiana on 37th to Indiana. You got the church on 39th behind Holy Angels. You got the church on 40th in Lake Park. 40th in Drexel, where the fort used to be at. Man, you got a whole bunch of churches, bro. Like, I ain't never seen no temples or nobody talking about some, you know, and not everybody done flip. Everybody done flip. All right, Alicia, I see it, Alicia, I see it.
Little Snoop mama, Mo 3 mama, homie, that get me every time. But listening to the killers talk, you niggas just don't want to go to jail no more. And you niggas understand consequences. That's why y'all ain't killing each other today. 10 years ago, y'all didn't understand consequences. You was a kid at 19, 20 years old, coming from trauma, coming from poverty, with an undeveloped brain.
Oh, yeah. It's the temple on 47th, Temple Jubilee. That's on 47th and Greenwood. You right. I forgot about that temple. And Farrakhan Temple. But I don't know nobody who was going there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know nobody from my projects or no projects that was going to them temples. You know, everybody was, you know, Jesus Christ, Baptist church, shit like that, bro. It's like a trend now, though. It's like a trend, bro. I don't know if they like the outfits that the Muslims wear or whatever, bro, but it's like a trend. It's like they making it look like it's some TikTok shit instead of some real shit that you want to get into and do.
Now your brain is developed. You have logical ways to think now. And you understand if you do this, you're going to jail. Compared to when your brain was undeveloped, you knew it was wrong, but you didn't have a full understanding of what you were really doing and the consequence of what you do. Now you just understand consequences. It's easy not to kill now, scared ass. You understand consequences now. So that's why I troll the grown street niggas online. I do not bother young niggas that'll kill you because I know they don't understand consequences. They don't understand 17, 19 years old. If I kill you, I'm going to get caught. They still think they can get away like the video game. On Grand Theft Auto, when they outrun the police and go hide and put the code in and it reset and the siren go off, the 19, 20-year-old think life is like
hell no.
But the nigga 27, 28, 30, the Little Durk them age, now that they understand consequences, now they want to put on the kufi hats, they want to take their shahadas, all that shit, because they understand consequences. But you can't avoid killing. If you done killed before, nigga, that shadow will linger over your head till you die.
I definitely get what you're coming from.
See, that's what I was trying to say right there. That's what I was just saying.
You are a pioneer in the YouTube space to where a lot of these people, the Ed Glizzies, the J Mains, they all watch you. So I feel like, J Main could do a better job at pushing peace, but I also feel like a lot of these people are watching you. They feel like they have to get in character.
I didn't start out in character, homie. I started out in character because when I wasn't in character, nobody was paying me no mind. I was traveling to Washington, D.C. every year, man. With the campaign Fair Sentencing of Youth, the Incarcerated Children's Advocacy Network. I was working with mothers of crime violence, gun violence. So I wasn't in character with them people. I wasn't in, my first interview with you, I wasn't in character. The second interview with you, I wasn't in character. The third interview with you, I wasn't in character. When I was getting on Uzi Vert and when they kept talking about my dreads. The character came later, homie. But initially, those were my convictions as a man, as a black man, as a father, as a youth advocate, as a school mentor. So those were my convictions. The character came once I started understanding the internet, that the algorithm don't embrace this.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Everybody, when I was in 8th grade, 7th and 8th grade, we all had Jesus pieces. We used to get them out the middle of the mall, man. You know how the middle of the mall got the carts? The Arabs up in there got the Jesus pieces. On my mama, I had the Jesus piece with the what's her name, bro. All my friends had the Jesus piece, bro. On some real shit. Everybody, damn near everybody who I was going to school with wearing Jesus piece, bro. You don't never see them no more. I guess people think it ain't cool no more or something, bro. But everybody had a Jesus piece back then, bro.
So I'm saying it's hard for these mothers. It's hard for the people who
oh yeah, the dog tags. The little army tags. Hell yeah, them used to go crazy.
Monetization. Once I created the character, I was no longer interested in trying to solve these issues in the community. Because I feel like I'm not a savior. And I didn't want to be a savior. I didn't want that burden anymore, homie. I got tired of, it's a burden to carry, my nigga. It's a real burden that you have to carry when you care about black people. And I didn't want to carry that burden anymore. So my only prayer was, man, God, please don't let my heart be hardened toward my own people. God, I don't want the burden. Man, why do I care so much? Why do I curl? Man, I didn't want to keep caring, my nigga. So I had to find a way not to curl. I want to care about my kids. Nigga, I'm caring way more about helping my community in my financial situation and being able to pass something down to my kids. I didn't want to be like Dr. King, my nigga. He was a man. No, I didn't want to be like Malcolm, nigga, where I curse so much, I die broke. Nigga, kill me, man, that nigga. So I created the character out of disdain, out of anger, so I don't become hateful. And nigga became my outlet. You ass nigga. And I can come out of character and say, man, shit, I'm just playing. I don't really care about that shit. So
oh yeah, I had a wristband. What would Jesus do?
Talking about, I don't care about
popular too.
I cared in the beginning. When I came to the internet and I realized that they idolize these niggas, they shaming a nigga that's coming from the community, working, oh, he a snitch. Ain't no snitch, but I will call the police. I'm a law-abiding. Once I realized that they couldn't I didn't want that. I didn't want to care, my nigga. I don't want that burden to care. So God answered my prayers and freed me, my nigga. I don't care no more.
And I do want to say too, J Main, him pushing the cereal, that was a brand that got him closer to kids. That cereal helped the kids get in tune with the pushing peace stuff too.
Well, good for that. Yeah. I would never do an interview with him. Yeah, never. I would. Yeah. He ain't on my level intellectually. I cannot see me and him sitting down and having a real intellectual conversation. So that's good for him. Not that I'm trying to knock him. I just look at him and would never take him serious based on the fact he a whoop serious nigga. Yeah, I thought that was a retard. So I salute for what he doing. But you can't, homie, you can't reach kids.
Yeah, the 80s hit different. Born in the 80s.
I ain't gonna say you
can't,
because kids' minds are so young and impressionable, so it's easy to impress
we
upon
was born
children.
with discipline. That's why respect.
See how no mother that's got tears in her eye can sit across that with a box of cereal and have a real conversation. So that's all I'm saying.
Before we move on, I just want to say the Durk thing is crazy. It's shocking. To see him overcome all those obstacles in Chicago and to go out like this is crazy.
Well, homie, he
I
didn't.
feel like
I can't say he went out like this because the last 4 or 5 years he been trying to walk in a path of redemption. Whether it's sincere or not, he know what he's done in life. He's know the wrong and the harm he's caused other people. So maybe he's getting a jump on redemption, right? Maybe he's getting ahead of saying, okay, God, even though I ain't got caught, I'm for to change my life because I've gotten away with things I should have got caught for. You see what I'm saying? So I can't say he went out like this. Whether he get life or not, he began making a transition to become a better person. He began making a transition to become a better person. And that's before he got to jail. So maybe whatever God he serves, or maybe they can find mercy. Maybe he can get a 10-year, 15-year sentence. But he got to pay for it, homie. I told my brother one time, my brother did 31 years in prison on a 99-year sentence for capital murder. He got another 14 years for a courtroom outburst. So he had like 120-something years at the age of 17 years old in 1992, and 31 years. I remember talking to that 15 years ago, halfway into it. He coming up for parole.
Bozo shows my shit, Channel 9, WGN.
And then told me, nigga, I don't
right
give a
before I
fuck
go to
about now,
school,
nigga, I done
come
put on
on.
the ground. That trying to kill me. I said, you a lying motherfucker. That nigga wasn't trying to kill you. You went and hunted that down. Because when that had the gun in you, he could have killed you. He didn't kill you. He embarrassed you, nigga. He could have killed you, and he didn't. You went and hunted that nigga down and killed him execution style. Nigga, God ain't gonna never let you out there if you ain't got no remorse for what you did, nigga. If nothing else, you gotta have remorse for his mama and his family, nigga, and hung the phone up in that face and stop going to go visit that nigga. I stopped visiting my brother, nigga, because I had remorse for our victim. Yeah, I had remorse for our victim, my nigga. So, and I had empathy. So now, my nigga, you gotta change the conditions of your heart, nigga, so you can have some empathy for the lives you done took and the people you done hurt, my nigga. So yeah, hell no.
I think all this is King Von's fault. But then again, on the catch-22 side,
nigga, you
I
say
feel
you
like,
think all this King Von's fault?
yeah.
Why you say that?
I mean, he signed Von, and then
He knew Von was a killer. Didn't him and Von get into a situation where they had a shootout, and once Von got killed, he blamed Von for the pistol case or whatever, the shootout?
Yep.
Nigga, that was his partner. Don't he wear V-Roy on his hat representing Von?
Yeah.
How you blame Von? No, I blame everybody involved individually. No one person takes the blame for this. We've been operating as a gang on 4-nil. Now we've been on 4-nil, my. And we've been on 4-nil since we were little niggas.
If he never would have signed King Von, I think he would have been in less drama.
Well, you blame
think a lot
him.
of the drama
you blame
started.
the label. You blame everybody who allowed these kids who knew they was killers. I blame the label. Don't blame no mother kids. I blame the label, nigga, that went and signed them and propagated and promoted and commercialized BD and GD killing like they did Crips and Blood. Remember, homie, Crips and Bloods were commercialized to us. It was propagated. It was
What's up,
projected to
Christina
us.
James?
Same with this shit. It was just a new generation. So I blame the labels, nigga. Blame them mother kids. They was already and would have been killed anyway.
Yeah, but Durk signed Von.
Man, the label allowed him to sign Von. The label pushed him. The label pushed Von too now. Gilly, Wallow, I blame people like them. Steve, everybody who embraced King Von is who I blame. And they knew he wasn't. That's who I blame. Everybody who embraced King Von. So don't cry for Durk now.
Damn. It's a lot of clips going around of Gilly and Wallow giving Durk game.
Homie, but what about when Von them was there? They were celebrating them there. Knowing they can get game on the back end, but in the beginning, homie, they was near nephew laughing with him, knowing it's a killer. Man, listen, the devil was very handsome. He wasn't no ugly motherfucker. The devil was a beautiful person. One of the most beautiful motherfuckers you can see. He was draped in rubies and died. Oh, he looked just like the description of the devil is a handsome rapper. Jewelry, rubies. And when he opened his mouth, his beautiful music came out. King Von probably was one of the most prolific storytelling rappers that we have seen since Tupac, because he was really participating in those murders so he can tell the story real well. He made killing sound very appealing to our children. I blame the industry, nigga. I blame the Wallows and the Gillies and the Steven Jack. I blame everybody who embraced Von them, my. That's who I blame. That's who I blame. So I will make mockery of this.
Hey, he did turn up that gangster, bro. He made OTF turn up, man.
Yeah, but King Von brought a lot of heat on Durk, though.
No, he didn't. Durk brought a lot of heat on Durk, my nigga. We got to quit playing the blame game because I'm already making this kind of money. I'm not finna put my killing partner next to me and I know he a killer and I'm making this kind of money unless I want him with me. We in this together. You can't, nigga, when two get in the car together, one take the blame.
Mom wasn't no goddamn two.
Nah, I get it, but you got friends that killed before, right? When they get out of jail, don't you want to help change their life?
No.
It's the same thing.
No. When my out of jail for killing, I don't want to help change their life. You change your own motherfucking life. I got my life, you got your life. We're both responsible for our life. I don't want to help change your life. I help put you in position where you can do better. But you still fighting. You still, come on, my nigga, you still uploading the killing. You still talking about the killing, and you didn't get out of jail. People came up dead for you to get out of jail. Don't forget that. That's what everybody, homie, that's been my whole gripe and complaint about this King Von kid and homie, they killed the witnesses. Had the witnesses not died, he would never be able to have to sign a contract with Durk. How you blame Durk, nigga? How you blame Von, I mean? When Durk know they came up dead because it's his partner. I might be the one that put you, right. I help probably kill him. Me and OTF did this. Come on, my nigga.
Nah, you right.
So now I know you didn't beat the charges, right? I'm already the successful big mother. Why would I go get my nigga? And I know he'll still kill.
All right. And you asking me, if you ask me, man, nah, I know Durk ain't had the same money that he got now, but I know for a fact that Durk wasn't fucked up. Because because 2017, yeah, Durk had the streets. He had the streets, goddammit. That's when he had signed to the streets. That shit with Lil Reese, the shit with Moneybag Yo, the shit with T Grizzly. They was killing it. He was getting it. He was starting to get it. But I wouldn't have signed King Von. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have signed that motherfucker, bro. I wouldn't have signed him, and I wouldn't have told him to start rapping. That was the big mistake that anybody could have made. Von rap. And you know this motherfucker only know killing. What else you think Von gonna rap about? Even I don't play that. Hey, I think that I don't play that is a hit. But Von gotta add in the killing shit in it. He got to add the killing shit in it. He got all his music got to add in. It wouldn't be right if he ain't put in the killing. That's what he lived for.
Yeah.
That was one of my problems with Woody. Sometimes when I look at him, homie, I tell him, you smile, your eyes light up. But nigga, when them hoes come over here and say something to you, still see that killer in you, Woody. I tell him that. I told him that one time before. But Woody don't brag about killing. Vaughn come out brag about killing. Oh, homie, I don't know how many people died in those for Vaughn to come out. But I know more than 2 of those witnesses came up dead, and I think it was 5. I don't know if all 5 came up dead, but I know 2 was killed for sure. I was studying that shit, man, because I didn't want to be wrong. So everybody embraced the killing. So if everybody embraced the killing, why wouldn't Durk go have Quando and them kill when they still embracing you?
Hey, that's facts, Christina James. That's facts. Now that's facts too. Durk made his money and instead of leaving the streets, he used his money to try to be the chief out here, y'all. And got his ass chief. He could roll it up like a Mac, because he ain't coming out that motherfucker. I could tell you that. Hey, Trencher News, you think Durk got a chance? Hell no. How long you think he gonna get? He gonna be in that motherfucker. He gonna come out on the cane if he do come out. He gonna come out on the cane and everything, bro. I'm telling y'all. He gonna come out on the cane.
They still celebrating your killer. He was still being celebrated. So now, my nigga,
Durk did a lot of dissing after Duck died too. He didn't stop. He didn't stop, which led to his manager dying. Well, his brother dying, which was his manager, in Chicago. But it was times where Durk got a lot of people. Durk got a lot of people killed too over the last 4 years. I can't say that by dissing. But I just feel like King Von
was a real demon, homie, in human form.
Man,
you got angels, you got humans, you got angels who appear in human form. Man, you can meet some people and swear up and down. Man, this had to be an angel in human form. King Von was a demon in human form, and he professed in.
You say Durk ain't got nobody to tell on. Let me see. He really don't, but then he really do. Cause he know a lot of shit. He know who got everything. He know who got it all. You hear me? But I don't know, man. Durk gonna go out like his daddy, man, and he ain't do nothing. He gonna go and get sentenced and get a life sentence. Cause he gonna go out like a gangster, like his daddy. I don't think he gonna be willing to tell nothing, even if they show him the evidence. But I do think he'll cop out if they show him all the evidence. He know he guilty. But you know, Durk got to do it like Young Thug, man. He gonna try to fight it and get all the cameras in the courtroom and all the publicity and all like he John Gotti. But in the end, he gonna be like John Gotti, going from there to a motherfucking max, a BOP. Durk was the mastermind, so how can he tell? Shit, Sammy the Bull was a mastermind. Shit, Sammy the Bull got motherfucking 20 bodies. He confessed to 19 killings. He out right now. Shit, they was doing more than murder for hire, the mob. He out right now. Shit, Gangsta Williams said he gave up 40 motherfuckers.
Confessed to be a demon on demon time. Why would I bring this into my camp unless I'm a demon? My father come home. My father is not a demonic force. My father come home as a devout Muslim with a whole different spirit about. That's when you start seeing a change in Durk, nigga, when daddy came home. But let me just say this, my nigga. Chief Keef might have been the smartest one out of all of them.
Yep.
Because one thing I know what Chief Keef did, when he left Chicago, he went to California and he took some friends, and him and his friends began paintball kind of therapy.
Yep.
They used paintball, homie, to help them deal with their trauma and the loss of losing friends. So he transitioned a whole nother way.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't go get them niggas and put killers next to him. So I said, man, that little nigga, that's sharp. But it was years before I found out that Chief Keef used paintballing as a way of trauma therapy, homie. Post-traumatic.
Hey, man, if you ask me, I'm going to be honest with you, man. It's over with for Durk, bro. It's over with for him, man. I ain't going to need a lot of y'all, man. It's over with for him, man. Hey, Durk got caught in this one, man. He got caught in that jam red-handed, man. They fucked up by using the OTF cards, man, to pay people off of them and to use them to fly planes to where you're going to kill that. That's where the federal shit kick in, too. The federal shit kick in. They use planes. They use machine guns. You know what I'm saying? They use the airport as a transportation, bro. Interstate. They fuck, man. They got text messages with this man texting Didi telling him, don't link shit back to me. Hey, look, when they come and get you, they don't just come and get you because your name flew out of hat. They do an investigation. They pull everybody around it, and then they come and get your ass, man. Durk done, bro. Like I said, Durk gonna get out that motherfucker if he do make it out. He gonna be on the cane, goddammit.
Traumatic stress disorder from growing up in Chicago, homie, in the killing fields of America. Chirac, a war zone. So he went and got some therapy to cleanse what was in him, to mend, to heal. Nah, niggas still on that shit. They were still on that shit. Watching King Von pass out all that money. They were still on that shit.
Yep, at the table, right when he signed, he gave everybody at the table a couple $1,000s.
And it wasn't just because it was that was an advance to go kill. The way they killed Duck, homie. Duck died like a warrior. He wouldn't lay down. He kept getting up. He wouldn't, nigga. Homie, they had to murder that little nigga. He was a force to be reckoned with, and he had a better heart.
Whole goal in the hood is to get out the hood, man.
Homie,
his heart, like you say, his heart was different.
Yeah, his heart was different, homie. Yeah, his heart was different.
I wonder, I agree with you. I feel like people pick their side. If Quando would have died, if King Von would have killed Quando Rondo, would have made King Von's bread go up.
I think they're gonna come down with a 50
ball
ball first.
And I feel like,
50 ball. They don't take that 50 ball. They're gonna get the whole thing.
Because he's super talented.
Quando put me on one of his albums, and me and you on the documentary. So I hope they release it. Alderman Dietrich just called me today. So he called like 2 hours ago. From Savannah, Georgia. Homie, Quando can rap like a motherfucker.
He can.
Man, that nigga, man, I didn't know this, man. That little nigga rap like a bitch. That nigga talented in a motherfucker. He a world.
He can sing too. He can sing too.
And he can sing?
Yeah, he can sing too.
Homie, let me just say this. I went to Savannah, Georgia, met Quando, spent time with Quando, Lil Tim, Lil Tim's mother. I met the sheriff. I met the mayor. I met all the elected officials in the town at a Christmas event. I got to meet the people. Homie, those people in Savannah got a way more God-like spirit compared to the demonic spirits that hover and intertwine in Chicago people. These people more together, more loving, more compassionate, more empathy. Even though there's violence in Savannah, it ain't a killing field. It ain't a demonic force that's flowing. So imagine, from what I understood, King Von was asleep in the car.
Hey, they're gonna beat the case. They better take the rap. Man, ain't no motherfucker taking no rap for that shit. Nigga gonna take their own weight. Niggas take your own weight. Fuck, they gonna take the rap for him. And they ain't finna hire no lawyers and shit. He gonna be the only motherfucker with a lawyer probably. All the rest of them niggas ain't gonna need to hire no lawyers or none of that. They should have thought about lawyers when they took the little money that he gave them. They just spent that shit. Now it been 2 years. Them niggas ain't got no money. That money gone. They done went to Icebox and spent that little shit 2 years ago. They broke now. Nah, he ain't got no chance of beating this, man. And they went to California to do this shit, bro. They should have caught Quando in the woods somewhere. Augusta, Georgia, or somewhere wherever he from. They should never did it, man, in Cali, bro. In Beverly Hills, bro. You just seen O Block go to jail.
Woke him up safe. Little Tim was asleep. One wake up to die, one wake up to kill. I see God on one side. I don't see it on both sides. Homie, little Tim don't talk, or little Tim don't brag about it. Had it been the other way around, they would be boasting and bragging, homie. Yeah, no, man. Yeah, God bless the child that can hold his own, homie. Little Tim was just trying to hold his own from a serial killer. That many lives, had it went the other way, homie, probably more than one life would have been took.
So you think drill rap is
I killed
over.
drill rap. I will go down in history for I killed drill rap. I brought out the black consciousness. Where I killed that shit. King Von Death didn't kill it. I killed that shit. Give credit what credit is due. I killed real rap. I'm the first person to speak of this game and be brutally disrespectful.
Smash that like button.
Shout out Made Meaty. Shout out Spunk. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. See, hit my phone like Black, make us a song. I hit YouTube, found the beat, now it's on. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on her down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' take a bunch of shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he in field mode, nigga. Get that nigga around your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake of real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swipe or Jordan or whatever. Say you nigga, and to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Video before you dip.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button.
All right, here we go. Wack 100. Welcome back to Vlad TV.
What's up, Vlad?
There is so much going on right now.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
You're walking in a very interesting time right now.
Yeah, but yeah, it's very different. The atmosphere is different.
Yeah.
It's like from the top of the mountain to the mid mountain to the bottom of the mountain. It's scary out there.
Right. So a few hours ago, less than a day, Little Durk, along with 5 other OTF associates, was arrested for the 2022 murder of Quando Rondo's cousin, Lil Pop.
I broke the Little Durk.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because I remember last night.
Last night.
Yeah, the 5 associates were arrested.
I called. I tell Adam.
Okay.
I get a call. One of my OGs from Chicago lives up in Milwaukee. They called and said, yo, they just snatched Durk down in Miami.
Yeah.
I tell Adam, I don't know that Adam texts Ack and like, yo, Wack says this, but I haven't got it from a credible source. So I guess Adam's waiting to get it from the white people. Right? I guess, he don't want to get it from the guy from the streets, right? So I call him Ack. I say, Ack, listen, he's breaking it. I said, listen, the guy that's like Puffy, that's not Puffy, is now in Puffy's situation, co-conspirator one. He like, nah. I said, they got him. He like, no. I said, you want to make a bet? He like, okay, let's bet. I said, all right, what exposures need to come to your show? So 4 first-class tickets, LA to New York, on you. If not, I got to give you a gift. That's the equivalent to the cost. He like, bet. I said, hey, give it a couple hours, about 10, 11 o'clock, you get a mug shot. So he's talking crazy. He calls me. How did you know? I said, bro. He said, the DJ told me it was a lie. Of course, the first text that goes out is nobody say anything, right? But the crazy part about this is like maybe a couple hours ago, it's come out that they had wiretaps of Durk allegedly trying to clean up the people he think might tell. Now, if that...
What do you mean by clean up?
Okay.
That can be taken a few different ways.
No, they saying they got wiretaps, allegedly, that Durk is saying, get these people out the way. Damn. Now, that's the case. We have a murder for hire, which carries life. Attempted murder for hire, because Quando's in the back seat. And
that was the intended target, by the way, Quando.
And whatever conspiracies for however many people he may have mentioned, right? Was not going to help him is the confusion he tried to of him, his travel.
Yeah,
he had one flight going to
Puffy,
Dubai, one flight going to Switzerland, but then he had a PJ
go to Italy.
Going to Italy.
Yeah.
Right? All booked different places, but all of these require your passport. So unless you got a total different passport, it doesn't matter where you got your passport registered to fly out of. They're going to see you booking the international flight. You get what I'm saying? All they're going to do, this is the feds.
Yeah.
They're just going to call New York, hey, watch this terminal. Watch this terminal. And the private jet, they're going to just watch it. And I believe they caught him around the corner from Opalaka somewhere.
I'm gonna let. Hey, what happened to the Bruce dude? He ain't do no shit on Little Durk. That's what I want to hear react to it, Bruce.
A popular rap artist is behind bars after a shocking arrest, as authorities accuse him of being connected to an alleged murder for hire plot. Chicago rapper Durk Banks, better known by his stage name Little Durk, was arrested yesterday after allegedly attempting to flee the country, and at this time he's being held in a Broward County jail in Florida, awaiting transfer to the U.S. Marshals. According to the FBI affidavit, the Grammy Award-winning rapper is charged with conspiracy to commit murder for hire. His arrest comes on the same day as federal prosecutors announced in California the charges of 5 other men for the attempted murder of Georgia rapper Quando Rondo, whose real name is Tyquan Bowman. Prosecutors say those 5 men all have ties to Chicago gangs and all targeted the Georgia rapper in retaliation for the murder of Chicago rapper King Von. According to prosecutors, all 5 men, who include Kevon London Grant, aka Vonnie, Asa Houston, aka Boogie, David Brian Lindsay, aka Brown Eyes, Keith Jones, aka Flocka, and DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, aka Didi. They all face charges including conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire involving death, and use of a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in death. And the most serious charge carries up to the death penalty if convicted. According to prosecutors, all 5 men have ties to Little Durk's hip-hop group Only the Family, also known as OTF. OTF was founded by Little Durk more than a decade ago. And according to the FBI, OTF members engage in violence, including murder and assault, at the direction of Little Durk and to maintain their status in OTF. King Von, whose real name was Davon Bennett, was also a part of OTF and frequently collaborated with and was a longtime friend of Little Durk. King Von was shot and killed in November of 2020 outside a nightclub during an argument between two groups that escalated into gunfire. And he was fatally shot by Quando's associate, Lil Tim, after the argument. The indictment doesn't name Davon Bennett, aka King Von. Instead, the charging documents state a high-ranking OTF member described by the initials DB got into a physical altercation with someone referred to as TB, and the circumstances surrounding that incident mirror King Von's murder. The indictment says after DB's death, co-conspirator 1 made clear in coded language that they would pay a bounty or monetary reward to anyone who took part in killing TB for his role in DB's murder. That co-conspirator is allegedly Lil Durk, who authorities say made it known he would pay a bounty to anyone who killed Quando Rondo. According to the court documents, the men used an OTF-associated credit card to buy plane tickets to LA in August of 2022 to search for TB, who is allegedly Quando Rondo, and using funds provided by Lil Durk. Durk allegedly texted an associate arranging the flight, "Don't book no flights under no names involved with me." And prosecutors claim when there, Kevon Grant booked a hotel room for the men to stay at and provided the others with firearms. Grant allegedly procured cars, ski masks, and firearms that were used to find, track, and kill TB. According to the FBI, there is video evidence that Durk was staying at the house in the San Fernando Valley that day.
A lot of the stories that we cover here at Law and Crime are very tough to tell. But part of the reason we're able to keep bringing you these types of stories is because of our great sponsors. So I want to take a moment to thank Upside for sponsoring this story. If you're wondering what's Upside,
yeah, we want to know about Little Durk, baby. Yeah.
One of which had a fake license plate for the men to use and follow Rondo and his 24-year-old cousin stopped for gas. According to prosecutors, Asa Houston allegedly drove to a nearby alley before Keith Jones, David Brian Lindsay, and a third unidentified man known in the indictment as co-conspirator 2 carried out the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. Rondo wasn't injured. However, his cousin passed away after being fatally wounded. According to court documents, the 5 men and co-conspirators used facilities of interstate and foreign commerce, such as planes, cars, cell phones, and the internet with intent that the murder of TB be committed. After the shooting, according to the indictment, the men went to a nearby burger spot to discuss payment. Then on the same day, the credit card was used to purchase tickets for Keith Jones, David Brian Lindsay, Asa Houston, DeAndre Wilson, and co-conspirator 2 to travel back to Chicago. Lil Durk wasn't named in the charging documents against Grant, Wilson, Jones, Lindsay, and Houston. But according to the indictment, the defendants were offered money and lucrative music opportunities with OTF for the murder of Quando Rondo. Prior to Lil Durk's arrest, the Chicago rapper was being sued by the mother of Chicago drill rapper FBG Duck. FBG Duck was murdered in 2020, and his death led to several convictions in a federal conspiracy trial last January. But his mother sued Lil Durk, OTF, and King Von's estate, alleging they were all involved in the shooting as well. According to the suit, OTF operates as a criminal enterprise. After Grant, Jones, Lindsay, Wilson, and Houston were arrested Thursday, the FBI says Durk booked 2 flights from South Florida airports, one to Dubai and one to Switzerland. He then reportedly booked a flight to Italy, but was arrested in Miami before he could board that flight. Lil Durk and the other defendants are being held pending their transfer back to LA. I want to bring on now Detective Eric Barnes to break down this case even further. Eric, thank you so much for joining me today. You know, Lil Durk is a really popular rapper, but what's your reaction to his arrest and his alleged connection to this murder for hire plot of Georgia rapper Quando Rondo?
Well, you know, it's a very interesting case. I've been following it for some time now, but it's very representative of things that are going on within the hip hop community these days, of the, you know, 1 foot in the studio, 1 foot in the streets.
And talk to me a little bit about retaliation within gang culture, maybe even hip hop culture as well, too, that we can even trace back these events in particular, kind of in a way, starting from King Von's death in Georgia in 2020, and 2 years later, Quando Rondo's attempted murder, where his cousin was actually killed during this ambush. What
Yeah,
is your
Durk should have never been with them at all.
whole web and betrayal that has been going on essentially since
They shouldn't
2020
even
even
have to
heavily
went to
fired
Dirt
that
to
too.
go and try to figure
Well,
out to kill
one of the things that's been
Rondo
popular with hip
Rondo,
hop
bro.
artists is to maintain the same group of friends that they had since they were kids. Maintaining that loyalty, not changing up and becoming a new person because you have fame. And so in keeping these alliances, you know, sometimes there's beef that follows from the streets into rap. And, you know, like I said, these guys live, you know, day to day, and their alliances also live that same lifestyle.
And, you know, reading through this indictment, there appears to be this really heavy level of planning to allegedly carry out this murder. Plane tickets were bought, cars were rented, ski masks and firearms were bought. Talk to me a little bit about the sophistication you may have noticed within the planning and these allegations.
Well, you know, one of the things that that you have to, the hurdles, so to say, that you have to get over in this case is just the geographic difficulties going from Chicago to California to commit this offense. And so there's only a couple ways you can get there. Either you can drive or you can fly. And, you know, obviously the advantage of flying gives you more of a time advantage. You can get there faster, but you also leave an electronic footprint. And that's what it seems like law enforcement was able to pick up on, was the electronic footprints that were left from purchasing the tickets. Now, when you fly, you also have to have transportation on the ground. So you have rental cars. And if you're there for an extended period of time, that also leads to maybe a hotel stay.
You know, as we talk about this level of planning, it also appears there was also this element of not so great planning if you didn't want to be caught. And some of the 5 defendants actually used their real names, their birth dates, and photo IDs to book this travel. And then one of the co-conspirators actually texted another co-conspirator saying, don't book no flights under no names involved with me. What's your reaction to kind of just doing this allegedly and using your real name, your real ID, but also kind of wanting to keep this on the down low as well too, of not wanting to get caught?
Well, I think that you know, when I read over that, I was kind of surprised by that, with how you know, unhidden that was. But I think also it plays to the element of what their motivation was. And it seemed that you know, there was some discussion of payment. And so sometimes individuals are so intrigued by being able to get their hands on whatever this payment is that they overlook small details, and leaving your name on a receipt or on a reservation is one of those things that they miss.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, or want to handle the removals yourself,
sometimes the defendants are allegedly always kind of wanting one specific target. But then there are some cases where someone else is hurt or killed, kind of in this focus of retaliation. What are your thoughts, given that Quando Rondo's cousin was actually killed when the murder was allegedly plotted for him?
You know, I think it's always unfortunate that innocent people get caught in the line of fire. It's something that we deal with often within street violence. But I also think within the streets, there's also a mentality when there's a retaliation and gang culture that if you get the rules of the streets, like you put yourself in that situation and now you have to unfortunately reap the circumstances of it.
And there's also been rumors circulating online that there might have been an informant or even a snitch within OTF that may have revealed more to the feds. Do you think that's at all possible in this case, that they needed an informant on the inside to kind of give a scoop into kind of how everything was planned out and kind of how everything kind of came to fruition?
Well, I know that there was very detailed information, and it definitely indicates that the investigators did a great job digging up surveillance footage and being able to uncover some of the intimate details. I don't know if there was an informant necessarily, but it seems that they do have some very personal details in their indictment.
And given if there was possibly an informant, kind of how do they all play a role into this case? Because again, within the culture, a lot of times there is a no snitching policy. But what are your thoughts on whether or not there might have been an informant and kind of how that may have all came into this as well too?
Well, you know, the no snitching thing is very huge in the street and within the hip hop culture. But one thing that within the law enforcement community, when someone is looking at a significant sentence, which I think murder for hire either carries in some sort of situations, death penalty, and also life in prison. You know, it's every man for himself at that moment. And so the old cliche of the first one to talk gets the best deal, normally that weighs very heavily in these cases.
some of the defendants, in addition to being offered money, were also promised lucrative music opportunities if they carried out this murder. And I know we've kind of been having a discussion about, how rap culture kind of bleeds into gang culture. But what's your reaction to kind of this lucrative opportunity given they carry out this bounty?
Well, it's the American dream of wanting to be able to create a better opportunity for yourself and your family. And unfortunately, a lot of individuals have, the dream of making it in the rap business, and you're just not given the opportunity. So that is something that is going to be very alluring to a lot of individuals because they not only want to be able to have the rap contract, but also the rap lifestyle, and some people are willing to do whatever it takes to get that.
And sometimes when we see these cases, especially gang cases that are also kind of double as like hip hop cases, YNW Melly, this case with Little Durk, even YSL, I can't help but notice just how young some of the defendants are and some of the alleged activities that they're being accused of doing. They're so young, in their 20s, probably started maybe when they were teenagers. But what are your thoughts on just how young some of these defendants are when they're kind of coming up, like you had just mentioned, wanting this American dream, but then at the same time having this kind of tie to the street culture where maybe they don't see the actual consequences of what could happen. Either they go to jail or they may end up dead on the street. What are your thoughts on just that whole layer and aspect of it?
Well, I think one of the things that weighs heavily on the influence is the fact that, a guy that you may have grown up with, seen around the neighborhood, now he has his lucrative rap contract and is driving, foreign cars and living in expensive houses and traveling, all across the country. They almost become larger than life. And so when you have a young individual that maybe hasn't had the best role models in life, what they're able to see this individual achieve is going to be larger than any kind of verbal warning that someone can tell them. They're going to take their word as being, good. If I can carry out what is being.
Nah, the Grammys can't. I don't know though. Hey, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know if the Grammys could take their Grammys back. But what I do know is that record label finna take most of that money back that they gave them, that $40 million. You ain't complete no contract. They need their money back. And they got lawsuits coming from Mama Duck now, Lil Pab Mama. They suing the record labels too, so it might be fucked up.
And as to me, then maybe I can live this lifestyle as well. And I think that reality weighs heavier than any consequence that you can think of.
And as someone who is a detective who works with street gangs, kind of what are you hearing from the inside that you'd be willing to talk about on camera as far as, maybe just what the motivation is to kind of continue to be a part of this lifestyle?
Well, obviously what everyone is doing right now across social media as well as the streets and within the street culture is they're kind of unpacking this indictment. They're trying to breaking it down line by line, trying to piece things together, figure out if there is an informant, also figuring out if this was something that was carried out on behalf of King Von, and just connecting the dots on, their from their levels. But I think that what factors into that is the theory that, nobody plans to get caught. The plan is we're going to do it. We're going to get away with it. And we're looking 100 yards down the field instead of seeing what's going on right now. And the factor of getting caught, now being named in a federal indictment, that part is not really thought of too heavily because, again, nobody factors in that I am going to get caught for it.
No, Durk ain't going to tell nothing. Durk got an image to hold up. But guess what? He ain't got to tell nothing. His ass going to be in jail for the rest of his life. He ain't got to tell shit. He can go out like a gangster. He can go out just like a gangster, man, because that's the only way he finna go out. On my mama, he played around in Cali, on Beverly Hills Street. Let these goof ass niggas fuck up your bag, man. Durk a clown, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he a clown. He a clown, man. I know he beating his head up against the wall, bro. I know he feel like harming himself, bro. You just don't know. Coming from the trenches getting $60 million, $40 million deals, $400,000 a show. Bro, you just went from that to motherfucking not coming out your cell, 23-1.
And kind of going back to the Little Durk aspect of it as well, too, you know, he was, again, a very popular rap artist. He had a lot of popular songs and a lot of fans did look up to him. But it seems, though, as we don't know at this particular point, but it seems, though, a lot of people may be alleging he's kind of the kingpin in a way of the OTF, and that he is someone who carries out these plots, essentially, kind of running a criminal enterprise. What are your thoughts on just kind of how people allege these popular rap artists are these kingpins in a way of criminal street gangs?
Well, I think with this case, it's gonna be very interesting in how it plays out, but we're gonna really get into the basics of rap being entertainment or rappers really living what they rap about. And I think there's definitely something that's a hurdle the investigators are gonna have to get over, with just proving that this Little Durk's role in OTF wasn't merely entertainment, that he actually had a role within the street culture of OTF.
And do you see any other hurdles that investigators may come to find when they're kind of going through this case?
Well, you know, anytime that you're dealing with multiple people with inside, you know, in an indictment, co-conspirators, what's people's roles kind of change, you know, and then there's money as well involved with some of the people that were discussed in this case. So it's also heavily influenced by the street life and culture, gang life and culture. And so what they have today may change, and hopefully on the investigators' end, what you see in that indictment would only kind of snowball and grow larger. Maybe they're able to develop more evidence and convert some of these co-conspirators into witnesses for the government.
All right, Detective Eric Barnes, I appreciate so much your insight into this case. Before we sign you off, is there anything else you'd like to add about just where the case goes from here?
No, I think from what we see in this indictment, that the investigators did a very, very solid job investigating this case, and kudos to them.
All right, Detective Eric Barnes, again, thank you so much for your time today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
According to reports, Jones and Houston have a scheduled hearing in Chicago on Monday. However, Grant, Wilson, and Lindsay have reportedly waived their right to a hearing and will instead be sent to Los Angeles. Reporting for Law and Crime, I'm Elizabeth.
Listen now, wait, they shit.
This message is for everybody who feels like they don't have enough money. There is a really real estate investment that I learned about working on Wall Street.
Damn, they still talking about that shit.
Boys play ball. I had the strong guy on my ass. She scratched me up. Yo, wait.
This Little Durk last month.
It's a whole spread over there.
Okay.
DJ, you the king got a crop top shirt. That nigga got a crop top shirt on everywhere.
He took my ball head, man. Like, I'm the real ball head rich nigga, bro. Twins. I don't know about that twins shit, but I got $100 ball head too. So $100 ball head, rest in peace, B. Roy, man. You know, I just like, you know, my birthday, folks' birthday. My birthday. For the month of that day. Take you.
I'm in. 1, 2. Yeah, you want to? I'm ready to get it going. Ready to get it going. Let's chuck in the building. Getting that bath. Right now. Sipping on the little juice. I can't get you. Yeah, you are.
Chucky and them got to go back home now. It's finna be a lot of people get picked off, man, in the streets, man. They got to go back home, bro. It's back to the block. I'm still Chucky from the block. Little Durk finna be gone for a lot, so you gotta go back where you came from. You still chunky from the block. You better have a little jewels and the money that Durk gave you that you still got. Because if you got a little, then you got a lot.
You supposed to be drinking though. Yeah. Look how. When you come sit on the couch. Get on that bitch. They said when the artist just came in there this time, he was on that. Yeah, we just did GTW lit.
Louis Lowe going back to Kankakee, man. Hey, everybody got to go back to where it all started from.
You got a decent interview. Yeah, we'll be waiting patient on that back. Yeah. So appreciate you, bro. Hey, OG slash what up, bro?
My boy. How you feel?
Oh, we're whooping.
It's different. It's time. It's different. Durk told me to send him the whoop. I had to bring him in person. Let's start there. Do I gotta go there be our homework, man? Let's start there. It's different.
You keep don't fuck with them, and the power chief keep our stay to fuck with all of them. Hey, now they trying to get cool. Old Block trying to get cool with Chief T. Yeah, we thanks for this music. Now Chief T don't fuck with none of them.
The thing that y'all want to represent, you ain't got to. All right, come on, y'all. Yeah. Cause dude, we keep tweaking.
What you need media pass. Yeah.
Hey, how y'all work?
This is how y'all work.
Right, yeah. Oh, so this is what we're gonna get.
Yeah, they that's like they're tripping it up. We really gonna be in the hallway, but this is the space they gave us.
Okay, this is the space they gave us. Let's start there.
But yeah, they gonna give y'all them media passes. Same shit. So you know.
What this is?
Come on, take a picture right now, Seville.
Man, you said they was pissed. It's crazy right now.
Did they even get to see Little Durk? Oh, that's what I'm trying to see. Shit. Fuck all this whooping shit. Did y'all get the chance to see the nigga who invited you? Or he just shouted y'all out?
How are you gonna know who's who? What do you mean? Like who's picture?
Damn, Durk just walked past like that. That's all they get. Hold on, DJ. I know Durk ain't just motherfucking tap you on your shoulder like you ain't know. Like he ain't just say, like he ain't say your son name in the song. Did y'all just see that? No, man. Little Durk ain't just sidestep him like Barry Sanders did he? No, this shit fake, man. This shit gotta be fake, man. It gotta be fake. He just sidestepped DJU. Hold on, man. I might have fast forwarded too long. Hold on, man. I might have fast forwarded too far. Hold on.
Damn, that nigga act like it's my birthday.
Okay, yeah, that's what I got.
Go ahead.
You just went upstairs. All right, try to figure out.
How are you gonna know who's who?
What do you mean?
Like whose picture?
No, we're gonna send a box.
Oh, hey, Durk, check it out, man.
Right behind you, bro.
You look like you ain't even want to say this shit to them. Not even want to be competition with these niggas, man. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Make it look.
From finding your peace to finding
Right behind you, bro.
Man, you the top of the make profit money off of DJ. You, that's crazy.
Man, I would have been in that bitch recording him for years on everything. I wouldn't have wasted no footage on nobody else. Straight Little Durk.
So they overwhelmed with this food? All this good ass food in here. It hit different through y'all homework, man. It hit different.
I need a napkin.
Who are the caterers?
So Chicago.
Chicago.
Right there. She's right there.
Yeah, I just wanted y'all to say the name for the camera. Yeah.
You want sweet potatoes, dirty rice?
Y'all just getting in from the door? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
That's what I'm saying, man. They got this garbage ass dude, Sugar Hill D Dot, man. We got FBG Dutchy. We got Hard Body Lotics. We got fucking CC the Kid, the shooter, whoever. Why the fuck do we got this New York, this dude talking about you hurt in my heart, son? Garbage ass rappers, man. See, that's why Little Durk in jail right now, man. Got all these garbage ass motherfuckers who can't even spell the shit that they rapping.
Stop. Yeah. Just stop.
He could have let Jermaine perform shit.
KTV now, whatever that shit is. Stop as you perform tonight? Yeah. That's hard. What's that shit called? I definitely don't remember that. Hell no. Not on the rocks. What's that shit called? That bitch right on seal. You put me the DJ? Yeah. DJ, I ain't gonna lie, I should have went up too. That's a bottle. Really? Oh, wait. What's who you want to talk about? Long time no see. Look, it hit there. Last time we was right. I made it in the room. Did I make it in the room? It hit different. Let's start now. We was just.
Yeah, I don't even want to watch this shit, man. I don't own everything. That nigga trying to play chess with us. Hey, didn't I say it though? I said it in my video. Go back to that video. I said, hey, look, I'm proud. The kids need to see this shit. But if he think he playing us, hey, look, you can't play with God, man. God, karma is real than a motherfucker, bro. I said it on my video before I ended the video and in the beginning. Because people was like, hey, swipe, you think that's a play? And then I got to thinking about it like, yeah, I think this was a play. The whole time the feds was coming. He knew it. The feds already knew it. The feds already done grabbed the motherfucker and they knew it. Somebody already knew it. So he knew it was coming. So he said, oh, J-Mane, I'm going to grab you, DJ you, and made it look good, man. Try to make it look good. He tried to make it look good. He did try. He tried. He tried to make that shit look good, bro. But motherfucker caught on, man. Motherfucker caught on to that shit, bro. The feds was coming, bro. Quando Rondo just proved it, bro. Some bullshit. Yeah, I'm done watching that shit. Last but not least for the night, man. We're gonna watch this one, man. He usually be.
Do you know the U.S. solar company's nasty little secret? It turns out if you live in Illinois, they have
Shout out
to
to everybody on here, man. Shout out to the mod squad, man. Shout out to all my mods. Follow my mods,
solar
man.
companies
Follow
in
all
the
my
U.S. are
mods,
trying
man.
everything to keep this away from the public, but it's slowly.
Support them like you support me, man. We all eat. Oh yeah, we definitely ain't.
I forgave my brother's killer. And I'm saying it to say this. Nigga that killed my brother. My brother died in my grandma's arms. In that fucking house that we grew up in. Nigga shot my brother. He ran to the house. He died in Nanny arms when she opened the door. So I'm telling you this, some real shit. If I ain't let that, won't be right here today.
Hey, he should have listened to Wallow, man. Some things you gotta let go, bro. Some things you can't reach for. On everything, bro. You can't reach for. You can't jump out of bounds, man, for a nigga, bro. On everything. And that's what they did. They went to further distance, man, to get Quando Rondo. And Gilly tried to tell him, man, let that shit go. Durk ain't let it go, though.
I won't be here for my niece and my nephews, man. Gil won't be doing this. Y'all won't know me. I won't be able to give y'all this game. But I had to leave. I had to let it go, nigga. I started to grow. And I started to glow. And now I'm here today, and it was hard on them. And I'm talking about this my big brother.
And Young Thug, China, he told Young Thug them. They was laughing at
this little Steve. But I can tell you one thing. Now I'm out here taking care of his daughter, paying for her to go to school, taking care of my nephew, taking care of my mama and my grandmama.
Talk to him. Sure.
Because I forgave my brother killer, but you know, I understand. I understand what y'all going through. But I love all you young niggas in here.
Yeah,
I mean that shit.
Go to hit.
I love you niggas, man. And I hope y'all make it out. I hope y'all make it, man.
Man, he like
straight up, man.
It's so crazy. Yeah, this motherfucker really dropping tears for this, like shit for real. Like,
fam, this part 2 of what some would say of a Chicago rapper who was tricked out of his position by his fans. Now, it's been a lot of confusion since I put out part 1. The rapper wasn't arrested, allegations has been made, but also attempts to flee, the indictment, I have it, which I'll later discuss, but also more information being presented. Now, a lot of this information, fam, I'm gonna need you guys to come with your own conclusion. I'm here to present the facts, but we all know 2 + 2 = 4. Now, out the gate, I want to say this. For those who saying the indictment is not made until Little Durk has been arrested, that's false. In order for a warrant for your arrest to be made, a judge has to sign off on the alleged indictment, or a jury behind closed doors has to make a decision on whether or not you should be prosecuted. Now, we also should know this. There's been an alleged wreck in this indictment already, according to social media. Now, I'm going to talk about this guy who they naming, and I want you guys to let me know if you guys feel he's an informant or not. But I also want to note out one more thing. The feds don't have picks. Sean Combs, aka P. Diddy, was just arrested weeks ago, a mogul for over 30 years. And if they not gonna cut him no slack, they definitely won't be cutting Little Durk no slack, unless it's beneficial. Now, my hopes for this video in part 2 is to clear some of these allegations up, go over the full indictment for you guys to check out for yourself, and come with your own conclusion at the end. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, fam, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna jump right to it. Durk Bank, also known as Little Durk, a Chicago Grammy Award-winning artist, a man who this week alone was Mayor Brandon Johnson's biggest individual donor at $150,000 with the Voice Torn LLC, a young man who received 2 keys from his state this week, and also and even sold out the United Center, and even had people he allegedly once had beef with share stage with him. Yet and still, with all that happening, less than 72 hours after his performance in Chicago, his mugshot would get released to the public, accusing him of being the mastermind behind the murder for hire plot. Now, people saying Lil Durk was arrested this morning, Friday. That was false. Lil Durk was arrested yesterday, Thursday, 10/24/2024, by the Marshal Service. Now, before we go over Lil Durk alleged charges, I want us to check out some allegations that's been made since his arrest, like him attempting to flee, and also an informant that members allegedly a part of OTF are exposing. One allegation was Lil Durk attempting to flee to Italy from Florida on a private jet once his associates was arrested. Now, authorities have not confirmed that that's true or not, and that's important, especially when his lawyer present a package for bond. Now, the next one is an affiliate named OTF Jam. He was arrested at the age of 17. He did 12 years. A year after, he decided to try to rap. He even was mentioned by Lil Durk in a song with King Von, with Lil Durk quoting in his verse, "I gave Jam 50 out that Jam, ain't gotta ask again," referencing to 50K. Here's some pictures. Check out the song.
I don't even ask when it come to cash, they catch a blast. Says Jam, get at that Jam.
Durk and Lil Reese's house. They all from Lambron, allegedly.
Some people want to help, so I'm gonna rap about us in the streets, you know what I'm saying? But it really ain't that, so I ain't no rap, I'm just a street dude with a little talent. Put it like that.
Right, there's a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, because shit, you just came home not too long ago, like when you come home.
So I've been home a little bit over a year.
Yeah, okay.
A little bit over a year.
Yeah.
12 years flat.
12 years?
Like 12 years. Did my time. Ain't told on nobody.
Right.
Ain't no food shit on my name. Now I'm back. I'm living a life I never thought I'd live. You know?
Good shit. Hell yeah, but like if you can't talk about it, like why did you have to sit down for 12?
I went to jail for attempt.
Okay.
Attempt murder. It was more than that, but shit, that's what I did my time for.
Okay.
Attempt. You know. Street shit.
Yeah. Bullshit. Hell yeah, but for the attempt, you know what I'm saying? Like they gave you 12, like how long they give you on papers?
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, I'm on the road right now.
Okay. So when you get off?
I don't know, shit. I don't know exactly. Yeah. They let me know when they tell me sign the papers, man. I just go with the flow.
Right. Yeah. But is they allowing you like to travel, leave the city type shit, or no, they ain't allowing you to do that right now?
No, they ain't allowing me to do that. That's all allowing me to do that. What you know?
Yeah, but shit, dog, 12 years ago, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, the music scene was way different. Like, it was way different 12 years ago. Like,
So now you know who OTF Jam is and his connection to OTF. Fam, it seems he's been a fall guy, according to the facts presented to the public. In 2023, during this interview, he came home, he said last year, which would be 2022, indicating that he possibly got arrested in 2010. It's a very low chance that he had years of wiretaps, which they alleged on social media, of Lil Durk, if he wasn't even home a year before the demise of Quando Rondo cousin in LA in August of 2022, that the feds is alleging Lil Durk to fund it. Now we got that squared away. It's time for the indictment. And the first red flag is this. From each person who they calling the defendant,
we talking about some
has
years
been
of
arrested
wiretap. Nigga,
Now,
Little Durk didn't pay for that motherfucking lawyer in 2023. Fuck you talking about?
Durk was one, and I'm gonna read the entire indictment, and I'm gonna let you guys depict who you guys believe is co-conspirator number one. But after we talk about that, I want us to ask ourselves, why only 5 people has been identified, and as of now, as we know, 6 people has been arrested. Another thing I want us to point out, they have every detail from phone calls, plane records, credit card information, and even conversations you would only know if you was on the other end of a phone call. No one else. But that being said, it's a high chance. No matter what phone call the feds have, they already been tapping Lil Durk calls. And whatever he said is between him, God, and now in the feds. The feds have reported that Lil Durk allegedly contacted some of the people that was connected with the case and threatened to kill them if they talk. Now, if you don't know, the people who was indicted that was identified is Kayvon Grant, aka Cuz, or aka Vonnie, DeAndre Wilson, aka Didi, Keith Jones, aka Flacca, David Lindsay, aka Brown Eyes, and Houston, aka Boogie. That was also mentioned co-conspirators 1 to 5, meaning it's 5 co-conspirators, were members or associates of an organization called Only the Family, or OTF, which is, among other things, produced and sold hip-hop music from artists primarily from Chicago. Now, the defendants Keith Jones, aka Flacca, and David Lindsay, aka Brown Eyes, were members of other gangs in Chicago, Illinois. Now, this is why I need you guys to pay attention early out the gate, fam. On page 3 of this 21-page indictment, to speak on how King Von lost his life. November 6, 2020, Davon Bennett, a high-ranking OTF member, got into a physical altercation with Quando Rondo at a nightclub in Atlanta, Georgia. During that fight, an associate of Quando Rondo pulled out a firearm and shot King Von multiple times, killing him. After the murder, co-conspirator 1 made clear in coded language that co-conspirator 1 would pay a bounty or a monetary reward and or a payment to anyone who took part in killing Quando Rondo for his role in King's Von murder. Now, after this, people start to talk about some of Lil Durk lyrics. I don't want that. I want that I paid for.
I don't want no niggas who you catch. I want the one I paid for. We on it.
Now it's a high chance we know who co-conspirator number 1 is. Page 3 of the indictment went on to say on August 18, 2022, the co-conspirators learned that TB was staying at a hotel in Los Angeles, California, referencing to Quando Rondo. As alleged in count 1 and 2, after learning of TB's location, defendants Wilson, Jones, Lindsay, and Houston, and co-conspirator 2 traveled from Chicago, Illinois to Los Angeles, California for the purpose of murdering Quando Rondo. On that same date, August 18, 2022, defendant Grant, aka Vonnie, also traveled by private jet to Los Angeles, California. Page 3 go on and say, as alleged in count 1 and 2, on August 19, 2022, defendants Grant, Wilson, Jones, Lindsay, and Houston, and co-conspirator number 2 used 2 vehicles to track, stalk, and attempt to kill Quando Rondo by gunfire, including with the fully automatic
Shauna King,
firearm,
appreciate your love and support, Shauna.
Now, on page 5, it say co-conspirator 1 will place bounties on individuals that co-conspirator 1 and other OTF members wanted to kill, including Quando Rondo. As part of the bounty, co-conspirators known and unknown, including defendant Wilson, aka Didi, will pay anyone who took part in the killing of Quando Rondo and or reward individuals with lucrative music opportunities with OTF. Co-conspirators known and unknown, including Didi, will recruit others, including defendant Jones, Lindsay, and Houston, and co-conspirator 2 to find, track, and Quando Rondo. It went on to say that the defendants and the co-conspirator 2 would travel throughout Los Angeles County via cars that was given by Vonnie to trap, find, and take out the life of Quando Rondo. But Vonnie made a couple purchases in LA. On August 18, 2022, Vonnie purchased 4 black ski masks from a sports goods store in LA. But according to Overact number 14, on that same date, Vonnie used a credit card ending in 1015, which was an OTF credit card number 2. Vonnie rented a hotel room for the co-conspirators
iPhone
located
users
in
99
Los
Tech,
Angeles,
appreciate it.
California, University City Hotel. Vonnie also met with the co-conspirators on that same day to provide the defendants, Jones, Lindsay, and co-conspirator 2 with firearms, including a firearm that had been modified to operate as a fully automatic machine gun.
Quando pursued Durk. Quando, his family, Lil Pab, Mama Doug suing him. Man, the label finna get their money back. Man, Lil Durk, they finna drain his ass. The feds finna drain him.
Blogger Bricc Baby into the fold because of the Overact number 2 on August 18, 2022.
Everybody in the caucus sued Durk, who's in that cop.
Learned that TB Quando Rondo was visiting.
O Block 5 was, oh man, O Block 5, man.
And it's crazy.
I'll go with O Block 5, then O Block, the THF, the OTF 5, man. They sloppy in the motherfucker.
To Los Angeles, California.
They using their credit cards and shit, bro.
To them, allegedly. Now, according to Over Act number 20, on August 19, 2022, using the BMW and the Infinity, defendants Grants, Wilson, Jones, Lindsay, and Houston, and co-conspirator 2 followed and tracked Quando Rondo Black Escalade to a clothing store located on Melrose Avenue in West Hollywood, California. The below image shows the BMW and Infinity following the Black Escalade in which TB, Quando Rondo, and his cousin, Lil Pat, were passengers as the Black Escalade traveled towards the clothing store. It then went on to say that the defendants and co-conspirator 2 using the BMW and the Infinity tracked Quando Rondo's Black Escalade to a gas station located on Beverly Boulevard in Los Angeles, California, the Beverly gas station. The indictment then go on and say that the defendant Houston drove the Infinity to an island behind the Beverly gas station and parked the vehicle so that the defendants Jones and Lizzie and co-conspirator 2 could attempt the murder of Quando Rondo, and then went on to say that the defendants and co-conspirator 2 used firearms produced by Vonnie, including a fully automatic firearm, to shoot Quando Rondo's car, striking and killing his cousin, who was standing next to Quando Rondo's car while Quando Rondo was inside. The images below show the defendant Jones and Lizzie and co-conspirator 2 firing their guns at TB's, aka Quando Rondo's Black Escalade. After the shooting, the defendants and co-conspirator 2 traveled to a hamburger restaurant in Los Angeles, California, where the co-conspirators discussed, among other things, payments to defendants Jones and Lizzie for the shooting that just happened. Dee Dee ended up being the one to give up the money. Now, the last major detail was over Act number 26. That same day, using the OTF credit card number 1, co-conspirator number 3 purchased airline tickets from San Diego, California to Chicago, Illinois for defendants Wilson, Jones, Lindsay, and Houston, and co-conspirator number 2, who we all know is also the shooter.
Little Durk is charged in a murder for hire scheme. We're working right now to get more details on this investigation, but we know the 32-year-old was arrested Thursday by U.S. Marshals in Florida and is being held in custody. Earlier this month, Banks was sued for his alleged involvement in the deadly shooting of another rapper in Chicago, FBG Duck, that happened 4 years ago. Weekly's family says Banks had a hand in that gang-related shooting in 2020 in the city's Gold Coast neighborhood. Lil Durk and his team didn't comment on that lawsuit, but of course, we'll be sure to provide you with an update when we learn more about the charges Banks is now facing.
Now, I know this was a lot, but I hope I was able to clear a lot of information that was floating around up. Now, what's more developed, I keep you guys updated. But right now, we're looking at a rapper who lost it all because he wanted to slide for Von. Some of his fans and other fans been using against him for almost 2 years. And now that he allegedly did, they still here to laugh and be entertained. Let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And today, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
If you're seeing this video, it's your...
Yep, that's what we got, y'all, man. That's what we got. Your boy, Little Durk, man, he crashed out. Biggest crash out of 2K24. Shit, the biggest crash out of drill, you ask me, on everything. Because he was up $40 million. He was up $40 million plus. And then we don't know how much money he really got because he be over there in Dubai where they giving out 5 to 10 million to perform. So we don't know how much money this dude really got. But I know he got more money than niggas in the hood who would love to hide that money, who would have did something with that money. On everything, Durk should have let that shit go, man. He let everything gas him up, and now he what he wanted to be, man, with his best friend. Him and his best friend together. Him and Dee Dee together now, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all love support. Make sure y'all smash that like button. You want to support me? Go to Nene Marie 37 on Instagram and purchase you a signed copy of my book. Other than that, man, hey, if you got anything extra, it's getting cold outside. Thermals, hoodies, coats, jackets, sweatpants, anything, man, that's warm, man, that you think that a person that need, man, make sure you bag it up and give it to somebody. I know a lot of y'all got extra coats and shit, man. Extra coats, extra hoodies. Man, take it outside, man. People need it, man. You know, if you can get back, man. That being said, let's say the kids. My man is my 9, y'all. Finna get up out of here, man. Shout out to the mods, man. Make sure you go and follow Sparks Visual, man. Make sure you go and follow Sparks, man, for all visuals. Made Media Magazine.
My nigga Glock made this shit.
Shout out Street Code.
Real Mod
King of
Squad
Mod
shit.
TV.
Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. Black C hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus.
Shout out to the mob.
6. Shorty smart as hell on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals and
Sparks got the visuals.
Made Media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake a real shit. Shorty gon' check, she gon' come back to the chat. Wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swipe or Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real.
Hey, y'all. Hey, to the people who coming up, man. Hey, it's finna be a hole in music, man. So if you do music, this would be the best time to push your shit out. I'm telling you, man, it's a hole in the wall in music, man. Not just for Chicago, man, for the world, bro, because everybody going down. So if you do music, man, this your chance. If you had a dream and you thought that you couldn't get it, hey, bro, that's the time to be pushing. Hey, to the people who doing music, if you do get money, doing anything, not just music, anything that you can get legal, man, don't let no nigga who on the streets fuck it up, man, who don't give a fuck about his life. And if you got a real friend gonna check you about your shit. Man, don't be driving like that. You gonna wreck the car, bro. That's a real friend, bro. Real friend ain't gonna be laughing while you doing a whole motherfucker 120 and the car damn near flip. You know, that's a motherfucker flunky who ain't gonna say, now, hey, look, slow this motherfucker down, bro. Trenches News in this bitch. I'm trying to make it back home. Hey, shout out Savage Black, man. We're gonna party on them niggas, man. Shout out Grandson. Shout out everybody who's on here tonight. Drip Advisory, Christina James. Shout out Shauna. Shout out Call and Make It. Shout out Ty Irby. Shout out G Money, Troy Tate. Shout out May J, man. Shout out Cyrus. Shout out Dro the Mob. Shout out Street Code. Shout out King of Mod TV. Shout out NC. Shout out John Enos. Shout out Phil Baby 5 times. Shout out Jay. Shout out Cornelius Pryor. No Swipe Punch. Rashid Tolbert. Shout out Lil 7. Call him, make him trade. Man, y'all got some weird ass names. Shout out Stu Main. Shout out T Fish, Yurico. A Saint. 3Ds E6. Shout out El Loco, El Flaco. Gabba Yabba Yasha Yabba, whatever, man. Kumi Ne Sita 916. Shout out Slim. Shout out, man. I can't go through all y'all, man. I smoke too much, bro. Shout out Perkio. Shout out Shauna King. Shout out Aflo's News. Shout out Art Lynn. Shout out D-Man. Shout out E-Baby. Shout out Netta J. Shout out Phil Baby 5 times again. Armchair QB 051 Fatty. Shout out Anthony Peterson. Shout out Pink One. Shout out Social 1K. Shout out King Hudson. Grandson. Runner Donna. Sturdy Stepper. And shout out to all my mods. Shout out Made Media Magazine. Shout out Rachel Queen. Make sure y'all go and follow Made Media Magazine on all platforms, man. Follow Sparks Visual, man. I'm finna get up out of here, though, man. I'm out.
Real Mod Squad.
Shout out Mina. Shout out Mina. Mama K. Shout out Mina. Mama K. Shout out all y'all.
Shout out
Andrew Christopher.
Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spunk. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene.
Big Kurt.
It's
Duval.
Like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found the beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus. That's 126. Shorty smart as heck on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the DZ on her down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made Media out west, he in film mode, nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipers nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit.
Follow Sparks Visual on all platforms, y'all. Go to Mob on all platforms. Shout out Newski the Man. Shout out Trigger. Shout out Eddie Miles. Miss Duval. Shout out Miss Duval.
Make sure you like the video before you get.
Shout out Mina Ashido.
Real Mod Squad shit.
I'm up out of here, y'all. Shout out all y'all. King Deuce, Africa Pride, King Morrison. Shout out all y'all, man. I'm up out of here.